Okay, that is not exploded yet. So let me see. Where is that on my Twitch overlay? That volume's off. Okay, no echo. Now I just need to pull up an additional window so I can check. Need to make sure I actually have audio and video. Alright. Motherfucker, update available. Why am I getting Snapchat notifications? I don't use Snapchat. I should start using it for promotional purposes, but I don't know if I care that much. So how are you doing on this fine, scuffed Monday morning? Because me, I'm doing peachy. Okay, I hear the voice. Hopefully you're not getting too much of an echo from that test. Alrighty then. Time to send out the notification. Actually, I need to go harass my friend for a moment. About to hit live on stream if you want to hang out or shout out my inefficiencies. Okay, and did I already send the tweet? No, I just have to post. Okay, there we go. Post that. And am I tempted to use the Xbox controller? I did fix it compared to last time. Well, clean more than fixed. Just that button was jamming for no good reason. Okay, notification is out. Stream is live. Okay, and now I'm going back to doing what I have been doing for the last probably like 60 hours. I've played more than a bit of Palworld, but you may or may not notice, 111 days. Yes, they fixed that counter where it was rolling back your days. I'm still only level 35, and once I get in there, I actually haven't finished the tutorial yet. I haven't done any tower bosses. I just kind of went off to do my own thing. And most of the tutorial objectives followed. There we go. So, if you like where my base is set up, you can see the coordinates there. -256, -365. Just, if you want to use this location, it's good for early game. Like, you'll see there's one respawning ore inside the base per where I set up. And if you go into my backyard, there's going to be 7 or 8 veins. So yeah, this is a good place for setting up to start with. But also, you notice my base boundary. Only one of these ore veins is actually in the base, so I can't deploy my pals to be mining unless they're my partners, like in my party. And I timed that poorly. Can you tell I don't play survival games that much? I'm rusty on third-person shooters. I'm a goddamn novice at survival games. This is gonna be miserable. So, this is my establishment here. This is not the first time I built this base either. My friend Frank was telling me I should start streaming this game, and I didn't listen to him. So, the first time I built this base, I was building... Is that my grapple gun? Yes. The first time I built this base, I was focusing on verticality just for shits and giggles. I wanted to see how high the skybox went. And I've seen videos of other people getting to like 200 stories. But here's the thing. My base broke when I hit 66. I didn't even get to 69. God damn. Some people have all the luck. I have all the bad luck. Anyway. So this one is currently at 413. I should have gone to the side with a sign on it. Whatever. So I got about 13 stories here. This is still less than a fifth of where I had gotten before. I have pictures somewhere. I think I posted on Twitter already. Whatever. Or X. Yeah, I got to 66 stories. And unfortunately, that was where I learned that you actually get your crafting materials shared between boxes and you don't have to carry them everywhere. I was going up and down flights of stairs, carrying, like, 200 pieces of wood. just to try and get up to 466. So that was me being dumb. And then the tower exploded. So that was point one. Because the tower exploded. It was going from, like, my southern wall to my northern wall. The entire western flank of the base, gone. It was inside the blue line, as far as I know, but whatever. It was a wooden base. I had a lot of inefficiencies. It was going to get torn down anyway. I just rebuilt the first 5 stories of it, which was following a similar design to what you see here, with these 6 stories at the bottom. It didn't go quite as far inward with these 2 to 3 deep roofs. But that base, it wasn't a raid that got me. It was a shiny Ribunny, I think. I'm not going to go into my box because I have to do so much sorting on that shit. It was a shiny Ribunny, a lucky Ribunny. Unlucky for me, because it had a fire attack, and it burned down my wooden base. It set, I think it was this window, or maybe this wall panel, just one thing on fire. And I was busy trying to catch a lucky, so I didn't notice how quickly it was spreading. I could have maybe stopped it if I focused on just demolishing the flaming structures. But I didn't. So my tower exploded, the foundation of the base burned down, I had to rebuild everything here from scratch. Excuse me. Medicare spam. Great. Where was I before? Right. My base got burned down by a lucky. Air quotes, lucky. So then I built this stone, and let me give you the aerial tour. It's probably not going to be the best since the sun is still coming up, but this is the start of the base. I do plan on going bigger. Clearly, I didn't learn my lesson from the 66-story tower, because I want to take the wooden interior tower all the way to the limit. Because I can. So I'm actually going to fly you around once it's a bit more light out. But as long as we are in the base, let me show you around. And burn it down myself. This is my breeding facility. Here's the farm. I don't have any cake in there right now. I have one piece of cake in my inventory. I have my RSOCs working on cake, but one thing at a time. I set up 4 egg incubators. This seems sufficient for the time being. I could do more. I tore down the flaming barrel, which does help with... No, not that menu, this menu. The heater. I had one here, but my RSOCs was getting so distracted by heating up eggs that after I realized I'm not going to have a full 4 stack, I went through most of what I had. I just tore it down. And my pals keep trying to bring over goods to this chest for some reason. Even though it's not the closest one. I set up my condenser here as well with the breeding farm because I figure if I'm going to be mass producing anything, it's going to be eggs. So just save myself 5 seconds of walking. My Loop Moon, I don't think I actually have anything for him to work on handiwork right now. Let me check. I need to upgrade my grappling gun at some point. What do I need right now? I don't have a lot of PAL fluids, otherwise I would do cement. Handgun it? No. Maybe there's something in weapons I'm forgetting. Nope. Pal spheres? I can always use more pal spheres. Gotta give Loop Moon something to do. Yeah, I'm low on cement. I don't know if I want to make hyper spheres. Yeah, sure, I'll just do some gigas. Keep 30 in the background. And Loop Moon sometimes finds his way up here. Not always. Hopefully he will. I more often get Lamb Wool under the crafting station working on it than I do Loop Moon, the one guy whose sole job is handiwork, doing handiwork. He's terrible. I'm probably going to replace him at some point. My pals here are not min-maxed, even slightly. Okay, so breeding farm here. This is where I store the eggs that I'm going to hatch, but usually just ends up full of stone, wood, wool, and other miscellaneous trash. I've got 2 alarm bells on either side of the entrance's interiors. I only have a north and a southern entrance. The western wall I kept open because, hey, it can't explode if there's no western wall. And my eastern side is full of crafting stations. These first 3 are redundant now because I have the assembly lines upstairs. But I don't want to tear them down yet because what else am I going to use to fill the space? What's happening? Who did you pick a fight with? Oh, God. Well, it doesn't look like anything broke. I'm gonna blame my Vanworm for that, actually. Yeah. You were already in there. Why'd you say you were crafting with the hand... I thought I already had that changed. Whatever. So yeah, the game's in early access. Sometimes shit just happens. You deal with it. Where was I? Right. My crafting stations are here. These 3 are redundant because I have the assembly lines upstairs. I don't have what I need to craft the first Pal Sphere assembly line 2 yet. I've never used the crusher. I don't see a point in it. I got my wheat and I've got some extra food stuff stockpiled, so it seems to stay in good condition if you just leave it on low heat. I would not recommend this for regular cooking. I have a redundant furnace as well, but again, once I have my full lineup of assembly lines, I'm probably going to tear out all of these for the lower tier crafting, and I'm going to just fill this up with furnaces. Furnaces down there, and then I'll have the assembly lines here, and I'll put the lower crafting stations maybe along the northern wall. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking. While we're still on the bottom floor, however, we also have the ranch. I used to have a freezer down here, but my chilt was never keeping things properly. It kept forgetting to save things in the freezer, and even when it was there, it just extended the life of the foodstuffs. It didn't actually help. Oh, hang on, I just missed a chat. Let's see. Is this a scam? It's an advertisement, at least. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in sociological. Thank you, though. So, yeah, I set up this farm here. I put a feed box in the farm. You can put the feed box in the farm boundaries after you put the ranch itself down, but not before. Even if there's no apparent conflict with the way the meshes are overlaid, whatever. I've got some plantations here. I got 3 berry, 2 wheat. Can I craft tomato plants yet? I can do tomatoes. I'm not going to do that right now, though, because I've got other shit I want to do. I set up a logging station and a rock quarry. Here is where I set up my pals' beds. You'll notice I have 18 beds. I can have up to 20. I went with normal settings to start with, but I kept everything on normal except for the max number of pals you can have on a single base. I raised that to 20 because I have a lot of pals. I want to use them. So I have 9 beds there, 9 beds there. They're probably not going to stay there because I'm going to work on turning the top layer of the stone portion of the base into full-on dormitories, maybe barracks. I don't know. I'll figure that out. So yeah, that's the first story. Here's the second story. I should probably move that toolbox at some point, but it was helping me to remember where the middle is. So yeah, here's my assembly lines. That one's gotten started. Hopefully Loop Moon finds his way back up here. And I don't have anything placed that's useful above the second story. I do have campfires above the lights here in my sleeping areas. because the pals seem to do better mentally when they also have the bit of warmth. I didn't want to install more heaters, though, because I was worried about the amount of kindling required. So, just a simple campfire over where you set them up to sleep. Even though I have lights down here, the fire does bleed through these tile sets a bit, so it probably doesn't need the lights here, but I wanted to use the lights. And also, the lights are proximity-based, so they don't actually light up visibly until you're close enough. Like, yeah, you can see the campfire from further away than just the light itself. I might tear those down, get some extra electric organs, whatever. You, stop working. Carry me. Okay, so now we can get a look at the exterior. It's not a perfectly squared off building. Once I get to the top of the wooden substructure, then I'm going to go with a bit more sculpting. But at this stage, the stone is just meant to wall in my blue area, keep it safe. I could technically place a few more things here on this cliff face. I didn't want to. And I was setting up sandbags with some perimeter defenses in the southern wall, but nothing's been raiding here. Nothing can reach me. I have raids turned off right now, but that's just because I was getting tired of the notification. Let me see. Just rest a little bit. I like my Vanworm. She's a good chick, what can I tell you? Anytime I get invaders, they spawn right about here. I'll try to land where they spawn, actually. And I'll show you what their problem is. The AI pathing for pals, for NPCs in general, is not great. They seem to spawn roughly here. Maybe closer to the center of this wide opening, I don't know. And then they run to the west, and they get stuck here. And if you just wait it out long enough, the raid ends. Like, if they can't reach you, they can't raid you, so I'll take it. But at that point, I just turned raiding off. So yeah, my settings are normal, except for I turned raids off when I'm at this base. And also wild loot moons in the day. I guess they spawned at night and I haven't gotten far enough. Whatever. What was I saying? Right. Normal except for no raids. Maybe I'll turn them back on once I move to a different location. And I increased my max pal count for the base. I sincerely hope that goddamn Mammotusk and its giant AoE did not fuck up my base. Whatever. I set that to not have them engage, but I guess they did anyway. And these are things I just threw outside the base because I haven't picked a location for them yet. But I threw my toolbox in there randomly, and I don't know why I didn't. Whatever. The silo I actually had to put out on purpose because I kept having my pals randomly get stuck on top of it, and then they would start starving. In fact, I think it was not my lucky Lamball, but this small one here. He got stuck on top of the silo, started starving, got depressed. I had to go buy medicine because it takes too long for me to craft it. You're not working here. I did waste that pal ball, though. Why does my brain not want me to remember the default binds in this game? I don't know. What was I saying before? Right. I thought I could remember. Why am I lying to myself? Where is my B-guard? You, back to the farm. I need honey. Thank you. The pals forget their locations, too. Their assignments. So much shit. That's why I don't think you can rely on a cooler, even if you have multiple ice pals. Because they're not going to remember to refrigerate. And even if you do, it just extends the timer. It doesn't keep them fresh indefinitely. The better way to keep your food fresh is actually to put it in your inventory, hit sort. You saw that berries. You saw the egg, right? It refreshes the timer. So you're better off just keeping stuff with you if you need to keep it fresh, like that one cake I have. Once I have that full stack of 21 cakes done, I'm going to do some breeding. Okay, that there. I could do quick stacks. I could. But I'm sure it's going to aggravate somebody to a more entertaining extent if I don't. What was I doing? Right. I keep thinking I'm going to remember, and I don't. I had to fill all of these chests in terms of just their visible spaces, because my pals were bringing the wood and other farming materials not to the most close chest, just every chest. Everything was getting full with random malarkey. So I have this chest here ready to go, and everything else has to at least imitate being full. And sometimes they bring stuff to the one by the egg farm, so be it. I've only built one pylon. I feel like that's enough. I've never seen it dip below 99, actually, even when I'm running the assembly lines. So it's fine for the time being. Throw that somewhere, throw that somewhere. Throw that somewhere, that somewhere. I'll grab more baked berries, sure. I need to put the eggs and the milk here, because this is where seemingly all of it's being stockpiled. Why are you putting wheat there? Why am I putting wheat there? Am I blind? Yes. Dumb? Probably. Probably. Certainly. Okay. And I put the wheat and the berries in here because that's where the pals automatically do it as well. And now I'm going to do a little mining. Is this pickaxe full? It's not full. Okay. You can always use more ore. And technically, my pals are outside the radius for getting this ore. I might as well do it myself. I like mining. It's my kind of craft. In spite of that, I'm not actually a big Minecraft guy. I'm more of a Terraria person. While I'm thinking about it, actually, I do have the feedback. Let's just throw that in there, see if it works. Does sorting refresh that freshness? It does not once you put it in the feed bag. Depending on how long it takes me to actually use up those supplies, it might be better for me to not use the feed bag. But it's also convenient, so you give and take. For anybody wondering why I did my character appearance the way I did, the black sclera and the pink skin, I named her Almathar. This is still based off of that blood elf I used to play back in World of Warcraft. I don't know why I'm so attached to that character design. I don't play WoW anymore, but it's still a part of my past. I did a much more appealing recreation of her in, what was it, Lost Ark? Good character creator. Not perfect, but good. Let me see here. How's the party doing? So I can't even manually use the individual items once they're in the feedback. I have to... Yeah, okay. Maybe there's an argument for it, but I'm not seeing it right now. It does kind of also free up one more inventory space, so... Hang on, more inventory space. Perfect. And how much is the even bigger one? 3 points. I'm a sucker for more inventory space, what can I tell you? So I got that assembly line going. Now to do... This is the weapon one, not production. There we go. Yeah, that's nothing. Have I been going through my fiber that much? Jeez. I can't remember the last time I farmed fiber, though, I gotta tell you, so... Yeah, that's probably right. This takes no time to craft, either. They expected you to get this a lot sooner. Okay. Average feed bag, one more slot. Good. As long as I'm thinking about fiber, actually. I don't know how much I'm going to need of it in the coming future, but I have a bunch of wood I'm not using. No. I'm not doing max, but I think 1,000 should be enough. 1,000 stack. 1,000 in this selection, so it'll result in 2,000 fiber. It'll give my Pangolin something else to do besides watering the crops. And joining in the handiwork that should be loop moons. Is that enough to finish 2 more ore veins? I think so. And I don't want to risk putting that cake in one of my feedback slots, because cake is way more effort than you would hope for. Not even effort, really. It's just the amount of time it takes to cook. And you need a cake for breeding. I don't know if you need more cakes per larger creatures. I've done some breeding. One thing I think I might be able to get is, oh shit, what is it? You breed it with a Grizzbolt. I do have a Grizzbolt already. I caught a Rayhound very early on when I was passing by the desert at night. So I was just able to get a little bit inland. And I bred my Grizzbolt, from a regular Mossanda and a Rayhound. And I think you use a Grizzbolt as one of the parents in creating an Osric. And that just looks like a Garchomp. I could dig that. I'll be Cynthia. Why not? And I feel like my pick might break before I finish this. Yeah, right there. Hey, help me out here. If I were smart, I would have started with the Ignis Blast, because that has the quickest cooldown. I don't want to burn any more durability on other gear, so... Keep going, Vanworm! Use Rock Smash! It's not an HM. Pokemon can't sue over this, right? So far, Vanworm is the favorite for all the pals I've encountered. He's not the best, or she's not the best, this Vanworm in particular. But, I like it. Imagine if I was doing this with a Digstoise. I think I've only got 1 or 2 Digtoise, actually. I'm not even sure if they're good for mining. I know they're better if they're in your party, but I've seen people try to use them at bases and they're not satisfying. It depends on who you talk to, I guess. Oh, there we go. Okay. Get back in your ball, buddy. Good girl. Why are you useless? Wait, did I not grab everything? Did I blow some of it away with the attack? Oh, that'd be peachy. That'd be just swell. I guess I reduced the efficiency a bit by using... Fancy that! Using fire and dark draconic energies results in some material loss. I'll be. I can reduce that back to 1 stack. Was Quacklet or Pangullet working on that? Either way, they're going to be working for a while. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up, buddy. I've got extra foodstuffs for if I need to restock in a hurry. Let's just focus on getting this pickaxe repaired and going back to the mines. It takes a while for that to update. Okay. Gotta keep all those notifications on, unfortunately. I gotta do a little bit of house sitting. Just a smidge. I'm trying to pay attention to chat. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Sorry. Why are you not automatically eating? You know, I feel like I'm more efficient than these bags. I'm just going to use those for storage if I need it. That convenience feature is not convenient enough. There we go. And it seems like no matter where I build my pal beds, it's not just a matter of the big ones not finding their way to where they need to go. Sometimes they all just drop wherever they are. You two. I'm not playing games here. I've seen you get stuck there before. Not playing that game today. I'm playing this game today. I still yearn for the mines, and for Loop Moon to be useful. Clearly, I am way overestimating his capacity. Wait, his? Hers? Hers. I'm sorry for misgendering my slaves. Just a bit more ore, then we can set up more bars. I have my R-Socks already... R-Socks went to bed, okay. So yeah, I'm not wasting any downtime with that. Just going to get the last bit of ore that I can stand. Then I'll repair my equipment, and then... Actually, I kind of want to make another set of armor, because I need to go to either the desert or the Arctic. I've not looked up a lot with this game, but... You can tell which places I have and have not been. I went to the edge of the goddamn map for no good reason, okay? I still didn't find coal. So that means if I need coal for my next tier of crafting, and I do, it's either in the desert or it's in the boreal tundra. Personally, I would bet on the Arctic because Alaska. That's about as literate as I get. However, I'm going to do the desert first because it's... I'm second-guessing myself. And if my initial guess is wrong, and then I follow my second guessing instead, I might third-guess myself, which will make me even more loony than usual. Which could be fun. You like seeing me demented, don't you? Okay, where was I? Rocks. So yeah, I need to go craft a heat-resistant armor set after this. I have gotten quite far, considering I didn't do anything with elemental resistances up to this point. Hell, I got pretty far without building armor, because I was worried that would just be taking up carry capacity. But, gotta start somewhere, gotta end somewhere. Okay. How much do I have left on that pick? Is that enough for one more ore? Maybe. I'll find out. Deposit that. I don't want to use all of my ore yet, because once I get coal, I have to start making refined metal ingots. And refined metal ingots are one of the crafting ingredients I need in order to upgrade my assembly lines further. So, considerations. Always the considerations. Just pausing to double-check chat. Nothing's happening there. Nobody talking. Good. It totally wasn't to regenerate stamina. Or weapon durability. You know what? There's only one left, so... Actually, no. I want to give somebody else a chance. Yeah, I still have a fucking Lift Monk on my team. I need to find something better. One thing I wanted to use is, I think, a Bronze Cherry. A Bronze Cherry Aqua, specifically. There we go. That's the last one. Good job, buddy. This Dire Howl specifically, was my first mount. So, I made sure to keep her boosted up. Want to treat her right, you know? She might be a bitch, but she's my bitch. Do I really need to craft anymore? Just so my head noises stop, I'm going to craft 24 more of these ingots. Make it an even stack. Which, actually, after I repair, it's going to need to be more. So, do I want to craft 26? Do I... if I want to make my brain leave me alone, I have to. So I'll set it up on the improved furnace. Arsox will take care of that when he wakes up. So he's got berries to cook, cakes to bake, and ingots to smelt. And also, with the scrap-on gun I found, I can totally ignore all 4 flights of stairs I built. That's weapons. I need production for armor. Okay, so what's the highest tier I can craft? Metal armor? I actually don't think I unlocked the different elemental resistance armors. Yeah, I just didn't get them. Heat-resistant metal, and... Did I pass cold-resistant metal? I did, okay. I'm gonna need one of each, at least to start with. Do I want to go to the desert first or the snow? I like the snow, but the fact I like the snow and it's where I logically think the coal should be probably means I'm going to screw it up somehow. So I'm going to go to the desert first. Yeah, that should be fine. Starting to be dawn, everybody's getting back to work. So I managed to get a little bit of progress in the desert, but only at night. And maybe I could have gone further if I wasn't using a part fire flying mount, but it's hard to say. Hang on, is somebody helping me? No. It's just that's the rate at which it's moving. Okay, yeah, that's still working. Okay, never mind. I thought something was going wrong with my Twitch overlay. And maybe it is, but I can't see it anymore. Now, one thing I was hesitant to craft these elemental resistance armors over is I didn't know if they would be effectively applying you cold for the heat resistant armor, or if it was just going to resist when you're in the appropriate environment. I was worried how that would interact, so I never tested it. And I'll leave the cold one here. It's queued up. I'm ready. Don't trigger my autocorrect. I spelled it that way on purpose. I'm ready. Okay, there's Arsox getting to work. I should just replace Loop Moon with a Lavander again, because this guy does nothing. Where's my Lavanders? I used one of them previously. This is the one. Okay. Congratulations, you've been re-promoted. Yeah, I need to get this sorted. Like, this is all technically in numerical order. Ish. Right up until... where is it? The Hell Zephyrs, I think. Yeah, right up to the Hell Zephyrs, and then this just what I've caught. And I have not sold or butchered any of my pals yet. So, this is my first... This is the order I fought the bosses in. These aren't all the first captures, because I want to get better versions of the bosses if I can. This is just, like, the first one I fought was Chillet, the most recent one I fought was Felbat. The hardest one I fought, honestly, Catress killed me the most. Was it No, King Paka. Catress killed me once. King Paka killed me twice. Also, it's King Paka, not Queen Paka. I've not gotten the male one yet. I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky. King Paka killed me twice. Catress killed me once. Gravity killed me once. I was on the Silvervale community server. Not Gravity. Drowning killed me once there. That's just me being dumb. This I'm very happy I got. I found a random huge scorching egg when I was going into the desert at night. The lowest level I've seen this dude at is probably 40. So I feel like having him at this point is going to be quite useful. Maybe I should switch out my Lift Monk now so he starts gaining XP. Because Lift Monk, honestly, is not doing work. Yeah, you know, okay. You can go into the space that used to be Lavanders, and I gotta do a mass resorting anyway, so... I need to get some levels on this Suzaku. Maybe I'll do breeding with it, maybe I'll just use it as is. It's Artisan, so I could just put it at the base. Flying types with Kindling, though. Actually, I could use this one at the base as my Kindler for the eggs, and then I just have Arsox dedicated to cooking and smelting. But then, Arsox as well, I could just as well use Abushi, so... thoughts for later. Oh, by the way, these are Gumosses I found that, hopefully they still have it. Why did I do that? Flowers! There's variants of Gumos. I caught 2 of them with red flowers on their heads. And I don't think it shows up in the decks. Or Pal deck, excuse me. Where's Gumos? Yeah, there's no variant for it or anything. It's just sometimes they have red flowers if you get lucky. So, I got 2 of them. I've caught 7 humans so far. I've got 1 gunner, 5 thugs, and a crusher. This dude was not easy to catch. Unfortunately, they are not as well armed if you plan on defending any bases, so... you win some, you lose some. I gotta use the condenser more. All I've done with the condenser so far is buff up my Dire Howl, my Vanworm, and that 1 Lift Monk, who, if I'm not using in the team anymore, I should name him. Sorry, more spam phone calls. Anyway, yeah, this Liftmunk was my first one that I had a collar for. Like, some people go with Daydream, or whatever it was. Yeah, Daydream, it's just spelled differently. This was the first one where I could use the special ability, and he busts out a gun. So, he might also technically... Maybe I should just call him my first gun. Maybe I call him my second amendment. Okay. I'll find you later. Actually... Oh, this is where the neuroses start coming back. Because the first thing I caught, I named my first catch. Where is it? Yeah. And also, compared to a lot of other games where they only let you have your typing at the very end, so you'd have to retype everything, I like that you can just move it as if you're using a keyboard in a game made for PC sometime this century. Okay. First mount. And I'm not saying a Dire Howl in general was my first mount. This one specifically. That's why I've powered it up a little. I got attached. Loop Moon, I have no strong attachments to. Suzaku, I hope I can make this good. Univolt? It's working for the time being, but I have a Grisvolt, so I think I might... Would I rather have this at base or in my party? I don't know, I want to do some breeding with. This I found in the desert at night. I was burning anytime I got close to it, so I had to fight it at range. Barely got it, but I got it. I don't think I have much in the way of special otherwise. Like, I did a lot of breeding to get weird combinations. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have this Teostra, but I do. This one was obvious. It's just electric with Dinossum. This one I didn't breed. I found an egg when I was exploring the wide perimeter of the map. So I found that egg somewhere after I hit the northernmost point, and it was at night, so the cold was hitting me too hard. I just had to go west again and then inland. Which you would think, it was too cold for me here, so I'm going to go fly towards the snowy mountaintop. That makes sense, but it worked. I want to try that, but not today. It's an over 10 level difference, I think, so it's too much. There are some bosses I still haven't fought yet within my level range. That could be fun. I want to get another beacon. And I want to find these too. Are they underground? Because I went to these areas. I was right on top of the icon. I could find the Fanglope or the Broncherry Aqua. This is one I want for my team, by the way. I saw that it has a saddle that... You don't even have to be riding it. Just if you have the saddle and it's in your inventory, it gives you 100 extra carry capacity. And I think King Paka gives you something similar too. And I need all the carry capacity I can get. Too many things. Distracting. Right. I'm going to the desert first. And I just screwed up my sorting again. Okay, if I'm going to screw it up, I want to screw it up in at least a way I can predict. So here... Oh my god. I went through so much trouble to catch that one Greyhound when I could barely get into the desert, and then I just got one of these off of a random egg when I was passing around the area. Sometimes the RNG giveth, sometimes it just wants to laugh at you. Okay, is there anything I need to do before I head out? I need to deposit that armor because it's heavy. I guess I'll throw that armor here. Here, maybe. Yeah, okay, there. I don't want to mix up which boxes are full and which ones are actually supposed to be bringing in new inventory. Even though I can fit it in here, I just... having to play around the AI, the pathing, and all that malarkey, it's just a bit much sometimes. I don't think I need to repair on that. I haven't seen anything like thermally resistant helmets yet. I have the upgraded shield, I just haven't used it yet, because I want to use up my current shield and not bother with repairing it. Okay, so do I want to do some bosses to warm up, or do I just want to go straight for the desert? I don't even know how far I can get into the desert, because are there tiers of heat resistance? I don't know. I'll start here and work my way south so I can get my map fully uncovered. I can't fly on a Suzaku yet. That mount is in the 40s, I think. 40 even. Yeah, okay. So I can stick with my favorite girl, at least for a little bit longer. And now, our journey to the west. That wild pangolin is higher level than my favorite pal. I should not be here. But I am. Okay, well, we can get the meter in the bottom, and it seems like it's just taking off 2 pegs of the temperature indicator. So you're in a safe neutral temperature for longer. You don't have to worry about applying cold-resistant armor and then going into the desert and getting overheated. That's good. And now I know. And knowing is half the battle. I could have just tried looking things up to start with and being educated going in. But I wanted to look like I knew what I was doing, even if I don't. I still feel like a novice at this game, even though I put 60 hours into this world. 60, give or take. I spent like 10 hours on that fan server I was telling you about, and then the server just died. So, we might not be able to play with that group again, even if they roll it back, until more of the multiplayer stuff is fixed. This is an early access game, and it still feels more polished than the last Pokemon game, even with its DLCs. Pokemon Gen 9 actually got worse when they patched it for, what was it, the Indigo Disc? It got worse with updates. It got worse, arguably got better, with some updates over time. But then they updated it for the Teal Mask. It got worse. They updated it for the Indigo Disc. It got even worse than that. So what the hell is Game Freak doing? Hopefully somebody just walks into the Pokemon Company with a bucket of USBs and a budget of $6.75 million and tells Game Freak, hey, make something comparable in quality so people stop making fun of us on the internet. Then again, I don't think Pokemon cares about their PR at this stage. Because most of the people that they are concerned about marketing to aren't that into the internet space. At least not the parts of it that are this... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? Rabid? Yeah. It's like that Scott Falco song. I guess I'm not in the target demographic anymore. Which is sad. So, on that cheery note, it seems like we're going to be okay with going into the desert now. There's a Syndicate encampment, or it could also be Sons of the First Flame, or it could be Pal Rights Extremists, or it could be a bunch of things. Most of the human factions, I've not felt any kind of difference between. Ooh, a Hang You. My favorite category of Pokemon, Suicide. Or Nooses in general. You can use Nooses for Homicide. I'm not going to give you instructions, though. There's my frame rate. I'm just going to try and cover up the last of the ocean, or uncover it, I suppose. to the mud. I'm just throwing out these blue balls to start with. Dig toys! Why did I throw it to the one that was already... I don't think my brain and I are on the same page right now. Okay, you? Ah, my... Get back here. Why did you... I have to reset my commands on these guys. One in 3, come on. I've had worse odds. There we go. Now, I was just saying, I want to finish uncovering the shoreline, so I don't have any more of these black spots on the ocean. With the power of my friends and this gun I found... You know, no, I'm just going to use fire. Not right now, though. Just a bit more, actually. I've covered most of the shoreline and the desert, has it? Have I seen coal yet? I don't know what the rock looks like. I've seen sulfur, I've seen quartz. I haven't seen coal yet. I have none of it. Oh, fuddlers! I've only seen those in dungeons before. Okay. That missed everything. Good thing the hang yous are giving me some rope fibers to work with. They seem fun to hang out with. You know, for just a brief second, I was imagining those were the fish from Ratchet & Clank 1 on Quark's training camp. What's it called? Battalia? No, that's wrong. Is it wrong? I can't even remember anymore. And I love Ratchet & Clank, it's just my memory is trash. No, that's not a partially submerged pal, that's just a tree. Almost got that fully uncovered. Almost. I've seen people that just zigzag around the map and they have these splotches covered up randomly, and yeah, it's the OCD part of me. I don't get it. I don't get how you can do that and have it not bother you. One thing I did see that I kind of want to use, though, is I saw an exploit where you could have multiple armor sets equipped. So it's not even that I want to stack armor value, it's that I would want to use my accessory slots instead to have heat-resistant metal armor and cold-resistant metal armor at the same time. So I have... That would be very defensive, but it would also just mean I can go wherever I want, at the risk of having to heal 3 sets of armor at a time. Maybe after I explore the desert for a little, I'll do that. Maybe. I'll have to go back to base anyway at some point. And there's no telling how long that glitch is going to be around for, so I might as well try it. Yeah, I named all my pals that have some kind of, like, major capstone value to them. Like, First mount, first flight, first catch, Second Amendment. Okay, let me think here. Is there something... Do I just want to uncover the central zone, or... Oh, look! Death! I want that one. I think I have a combination that can breed for it, but I don't think I can fight it. Not yet. I like Lucario. Lucario is on my team of... Maybe not my top 10 favorite Pokemon, but it's in my favorite team that I've used in Gen 8, and with the DLCs in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I can use it again in Gen 9. Huge Dragon Egg. Is this supposed to be a statue? Yes. Oh, look! The guy who's going to kill me if I get closer. I should really be looking for coal. Because these rocks look darker. I can't tell if these are coal or if it's just stone in different lighting. No, not that. It is coal. Perfect. So I can start making my refined ingots. $50 per vein. Okay. Yeah, just hang with me, Van Worm. I'll feed you in a minute. I just want to be ready to take off in a hurry in case somebody decides they don't want us appropriating their minerals. And these minerals are taking a lot of... Oh, jeez. Is that the same weight as ore? I think it might be. What did I see? Did I see the Anubis? Was I that close? I was. I want one. I think I can breed for it. I'm not ready to fight that one yet, though. $750. Yeah, putting in the feed bag does not remove it from your carry capacity, so... The feed bag is seeming less and less useful unless I'm in a pinch and need to just... This thing's also pretty heavy. But it's a huge dragon egg, so I'd want to keep it. Let me grab a little more coal and then we'll take off. Okay. Come on, girl. Let's go. Where's the nearest fast travel? Are there any fast travel points in the desert? I haven't seen any. And this is the small desert. Just a little bit curious if I can see the Anubis from flying overhead. I'm not going to fight it. I know my current power level. I can't handle the Anubis if I go for it right now. Where are you? Is this a cave, or... Are you in the Oasis? Where are you? Must be underground. Because there are some where I swear I've gone straight to the locations that indicate on the map, but I can't find them. You know, it's nighttime, and these Liftmonk effigies don't have weight, so I might as well grab a couple while I'm here. I need to travel anyways before I can find a fast travel point. Are there any other obvious ones jumping out at me? No, not from here. Maybe I need to take my Vanworm a little bit higher. Oh, it's a sweeper. That's what's farther away. There we go. Okay, now I'm seeing a couple more. Hopefully that's closer than it looks. Just land. We're going to get out of here in a minute. The desert should be much more manageable by night. Where am I going? I lost track a little. Is it the altitude, not the distance? Maybe. So where the hell am I going to go to fast travel? Let me just get my bearings. Okay, not due, but south by southwest should be good here. Or west by southwest. It's more oriented one way than the other. That coal takes up inventory fast. I might have to actually set up a base in the desert so I can farm coal. Also, I'm slightly happy with myself. I played around my own brain for once. Maybe you can get coal in both the Arctic and the desert, but at least I... You can't turn off the loot goblin part of my brain. I've tried. There we are. Yeah, it is exactly what I was afraid of. Okay, where did I put that armor? Here? Good. Now, I'm about to give up so much. I should actually... Storage. Right. Thank you, brain, for thinking. Let's do it more often. Okay. What was I saying? Right, I have another set of armor being crafted above. And nobody made any progress on it. Perfect. This will only take a bit. So, that weather, huh? It hates armor. And me in general. I like the cold in reality. Thankfully, Palworld is not that realistic. Or, thanklessly in this case. I think Lavender is the only nocturnal one I have out. Is Lavender a neutral or a dark type? Okay. I'm going to equip the normal one neutrally. And let me see here. Let me look up that glitch. How to. Okay, I'm looking for something I can read rather than listen to, just to be safe. I don't want to worry about stealing somebody's audio or some shit. It's that easy? It's really that easy? I'm sorry, let me just... What are my stats before I do this? Okay. 260 shield and 1600... Okay. So I'm going to equip that. 260, 1600. I need to equip these. And then... let that fill up, just to be safe. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, it seems kind of busted. Well, as long as I've got it, I'm going to use it, but... Jesus. I'm not going to be able to carry much. You know what? I think I'll survive. Let me just queue up some of these eggs while I'm thinking about it. Is that one done incubating? It is! Did I get anything useful? Another Lunaris. Goody. I'll throw that one in there. That one in there. I'm not waiting around 5 minutes. And I'm not setting up the heater again. So you hatch when you hatch. Enjoy life. I don't have gunpowder in that one, do I? I have gunpowder here. Okay. There. Until I figure out what else I'm doing, sure. Those can go there. That can go there. That can go there. Why am I holding on to these? Going along nicely. Good job, Pangullet. That there. I tried to mute a sneeze. And it won't come out now. It knows. So I guess I'm going to try putting that inventory to use for a little bit. Not like I'm using the feed bags for anything else. Yeah, and you know, I gotta queue up some reinforced ingots while I'm here. Two ore and 2 coal each. Let's start with 50. I don't know how long it's gonna take you. But I believe in you. That's not bad. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go look for more coal, or maybe I'll fight some bosses. I don't know. I could go explore the desert or the blizzards now. The world is my oyster. And I don't like seafood. That's not true. I like seafood. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat food. No. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Do I hang out and do small talk to wait for that egg? No. I could, but I'm not going to. I could go back to the desert. I'm gonna need coal. Do I want to set up another base in the desert, though? I need to find a good deposit with a bunch of coal. If I'm gonna set up my third base somewhere, I'm gonna need to make sure I can get results. I'm thinking about fighting it, even though I'm damn near certain I can't win. It is the highest level thing I've seen on the map so far. You know what? No. Until I take on this Mamorest, I can't go for anybody else. I have a vendetta. And I also want to find these guys, because I don't know where they are. Am I wasting enough time that it's almost done? I'm just thinking. It's taking me too long to think. Oy. Okay. What moves do you have? This is everything you have right now. Okay. Okay, so who's up there? Wait, are you the one sometimes the hungry icons go way over the heads. So yeah, I'm guessing that was the one that was hungry. Crisis averted, because medicine is expensive, and takes a long time to craft, too. I don't think I have any pals that are good in medicine, or not in particular. I could use my Elizabeth, but I'm trying to think. Is there anyone I would specifically want to be using for medicine? Not really. Another Malchrist. Okay. That was worth it. It wasn't. Okay. Do I want to go find something to fight, or do I want to go back to getting coal? Because I'm going to need more of it. There's got to be a fast travel in there somewhere. I just haven't found it yet. Although you would think if you uncover the map, basically, you would be able to see all the points of interest in the map. But still, I don't know. Let's make sure things don't completely break once I am in there. Because it looks like I've completely removed my cold meter, and I only have one blip for heat to potentially override. So this could be very good or very bad. I'm going in the complete wrong direction. Son of a bitch. Alrighty then. We course corrected. We're fine, aren't we, girl? First flight, always right. Yes, you are. Now, is that a large? It's... yeah, large. The one I got my Suzaku from, I think it was huge. And some huge are... redundant, I would say. I don't think I've had a straight-up disappointing huge egg yet. Let me grab that quick. Not even large. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. There you go. Ice type in the desert. Yep, perfect sense. I got distracted by a shiny object. My bird and I are on the same wavelength. Oh, hang on. I don't have my music playing. Or if I do, it's not coming through. Let me just... Oh, that's a bit loud. Let me set that to 5%. 5%. Okay, yeah. I have yet to find a fast travel point for this desert, so I actually might set up my third base here, because... Huh. Depending on the proximity with the Anubis boss area, this might be a good place to set up shop. Must have been the wind. I haven't tried to catch any humans in a while. I wonder how my capture bonus is doing. Well, my damage bonus is working. Just passing through Bowser, don't worry about it. How long were we going without music? Over an hour. I am such a good streamer. I have all of the attention being paid. What do they got in there? Is that a Dazit? Oh, it's a Jolthog Christ. Okay. That was a very well-defended base. That or they knew it was going to happen. Let this dude on the fire-breathing murder crow leave. Take what he wants. I don't care if he is actually just a... Well, there's the boss. Honestly, I kind of imagined it would be bigger. Okay, so I'm running. It's level 47. I don't care if it's small. It'll kill me. It'll kill me dead. I'm going to stockpile some coal. I'm going to think about whether or not I want to set up a base anywhere near here, but first I would have to actually find a place with access to a bunch of coal worth setting up a fast travel point. My second base I've not started building yet. I didn't think this was going to be a recommended location. I just chose it because the sheer cliff faces and the greenery, the flats, it reminded me of something, I don't know, Celtic, I guess. Let's head out of here now, because I could fill up my inventory more. And I don't want the temptation. Seriously, is there no fast travel in the desert? There's fast travel in the Arctic biome, but not the... I don't understand. Maybe I really should set up a base somewhere around here, but I'd have to do some research. Plan things out a bit. My first base was in an atrocious spot. Like, everybody says baby's first base when they're starting off in the game, if they use the default starting zone, is the waterfall just a tad northwest of the guide or supply giver, whatever her name is. No. See, I didn't start... Where is it? I didn't go here. No. I went here, like, above the ore vein, right next to the cliff face, so that's half my building area gone. And next to some ruins. The ruins were still in my base's confines, the perimeter, so... I had no space to build. But I was also still getting set up, so I had no supplies to spare, so I chose my battle. Could this be a good place to set up? How many veins is that? 6? And it's... Wait. I hear something. Where are you? I hear a Lucky, but I don't see it. Where are you? There you are. There's the ticket. I gotta make sure I don't kill this dummud. Aw, look, she's in a tree. Let's help her down. This is not your fight. 18? 19%? That's not terrible. She's already burning. I don't know if I want to do more. I'm gonna have to review the stream later to try and figure out when exactly that Lucky spawned, and if it was just me being blind or if it was obvious. Okay, you know what? Here. You're lucky, you have my attention. Take that. Take a gold ball. I don't want to dismount because I'm worried my Vanworm might fire off a lethal attack the second I get off. There we go. Okay, I got another Lucky. That's the first Lucky I've seen in a while. I've only gotten Luckies on days 1 and 2 otherwise. Yeah, that took a bit. Okay, what was I doing before that? I got completely distracted. Right, I was looking at ore veins. And this seems to be the best I've seen for coal, at least thus far. I can probably do better, but it's the best I've seen. And, god damn it, that armor exploit letting me stack all this shit, I took no damage that fight. Just shields. Yeah, this is busted. I like it. I don't know if I'm going to use it, though, because I could just drop my server difficulty settings instead of using an exploit. There's no way they're going to keep this. How did I miss? You are on nothing health and burning to death. Get in the ball. Thank you. So yeah, looking at real estate, I gotta consider where we can actually reliably get a good amount of coal if I'm gonna set up a base here. And it doesn't have to be a big fancy base. It could just be a glorified fast travel point. But I'm thinking is the key. And me thinking is not something common. It might even be dangerous. All I want is a fast travel point. If I can find one here, I'll take it. Anyway, the lucky is done. Let's put the music back on. There we go. Okay. Sulfur I've not been wanting for in a while, but I don't use the gun that often. That just put me over, didn't it? Okay. Thank you for offering me that egg in a trying time, but these are the eggs I'm concerned with, so I really need to get a fast travel point. Maybe there's one closer to this shoreline, I don't know. Like, I've uncovered a whole lot of the map. I'm not seeing any orange glow. I don't think I missed any fast travel points. What's happening in there? Grenadier, Crusher. I don't have the carry capacity to get any loot from it. Good luck to whoever's in there. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking of building in this desert, but the other one to the northeast. In fact, maybe after I finish emptying my inventory here, I go to that desert instead. Is this 6 coal veins, or are these stone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's decent proximity on that. Assuming these are all coal, and okay, there's going to be some stone and ore mixed in, but this might be a decent spot to set up shop. I still haven't finished setting up my home base. I don't want to do another base. I mean, I kind of want to, but I also want to get shit done. I don't know. What do you think, Hang You? Killing myself may be a solution, but it's not the solution. Not today. Right. I see the egg, I want to pick it up, I have no inventory space. No, it's not even a matter of the inventory slots, it's a matter of carry capacity, that's the problem. I invested heavily in carry capacity when I started leveling, but I still always feel overfull. Why did I think I even had a silver key, or room to loot that? Whatever. Is that a Cremus? It is, okay. Bounce closest, yeah. I'm just gonna have to set up shop there. I don't like it. Oh, you just finished the ingots. Perfect timing. Why did I... Get back in the ball. What was I grabbing over here? Right. Left monk. So I'm thinking I might go explore the desert to the north over here. I kind of want to see what a menacing is. And also I get fast travel points up here, so I don't have to worry as much. If coal farming is a concern. You go right there with the other shiny luckies. Okay, right, I gotta queue up some bars. And let me see what I can craft. What did I just do to myself? Okay. Inventory management first, then pick up the bars. Uh, 50. Yeah, do another 50. How are those cakes going? Oof. He was busy with the bars, though, I get it. I'm gonna need more polymer. Check on the egg. Queue up a couple more of them. I don't get it. Why do you keep dumping the inventory here? It's out of the way. This should be the last chest you're putting anything in. Whatever. So once that polymer is done, do I have enough to make that assembly line? What is it? I need to convert those into circuit boards. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna need more quartz, so I actually have to go back to my northern base. Like I said, this base is not fully set up. It's just, it's functioning for the time being. I gotta get a couple more things figured out. You saw nothing. And this has a cooldown as well on the grapple gun, so maybe I want to upgrade my grapple gun. I don't know. Oh joy! Collision! Do you want to do the Superman theme song, or should I? Or, there you go. Fuck it, I built stairs, I'll use the stairs. Although I did leave things open so I could grapple gun around, have my spider fun. Polymer doesn't take that long either, so I'm gonna need to make more of it. I actually don't know if I have enough oil to make all of the boards that I'm gonna need. That's another thing I didn't think of. I was thinking just going straight into polymer for the assembly line, not that I have to convert into circuit boards, and then the circuit boards go into the assembly line. Did not think that completely through. Okay, so how much do I need on these? I could technically make 2 more, but that would deplete my polymer and my quartz. And creating 1 more polymer... Yeah, okay. I think I saw some Relaxosaurus outside the base. Hey, Vanny, let's go pick up some groceries. It'll be fun. Yeah, just a little extra virgin olive oil. Nothing fancy. Do you want to get in the ball? You can live. I don't know how many chances I'm going to offer you. You're not really a threat anymore. Do you want to stay alive or not? I had to take a goddamn call, and I couldn't comment on that Relaxosaurus jumping on me. I've seen people climb on the Pow Balls as they're capturing, like mid-animation type shit. And if you climb on a ball that successfully captures something and disappears, it rockets you up into the sky. I haven't done it, I've just seen videos, but it looks kind of fun. Can you fly me to the 2nd floor? Nope, you're too big. Sorry for hassling you, buddy. What are you... You think I'm picking something up? I want to land, asshole. Let me down. Just throw together 1 extra polymer. And then I gotta go to the northern base to grab some quartz. Are you working on the bars right now? Or it looks like... maybe the berries. It's my fault I put so much kindling all together. Okay, You're doing good work, Pingu. Yeah, you're working on the reinforced bars. That's good. I'm gonna go get some more quartz. Is there anything I'm missing here? Oh, these are done. Good. Accelerate really doesn't matter. What can I craft now? I have not invested anything in the decorative furniture sets. I'm just trying to unlock stuff at the moment. A better gun. Okay. And large PAL beds. You've been nagging me for that. Okay, let's see. PAL beds, large. I need 10 cloth apiece. And 20 nails. Jesus, okay. I'm gonna have to put nails on the assembly line. Yeah, I don't want to think about it again. Let's just get that done. I'll be back. Nothing on the weapon yet. I want to craft that new rifle. But I think it requires... Does the rifle require weapon assembly line too? Weapon assembly line. It doesn't have to be 2. Why am I blind? I could queue that up now, but it would deplete my polymer, and I want to work on the improved assembly line, which would do it faster. Okay, I think I've only got up to level 50, and I don't know how respecking is going to screw things up, because I've heard there's glitches. What do I want to invest the last of this in? I feel like I have enough health. Stamina's not a problem. Work speed is fast enough. I can always use more carry capacity. Always. And I don't think any of that armor in my accessory slots is taking damage. Yeah. Okay, I like this glitch. Glitch, exploit, I don't know. It could swing either way, depending on your opinion. What is it? I need to queue up, I already have nails going up there. I'll do high-quality wool after those nails. For now, though, I need quartz. I need to craft 2 of those PAL beds before I can move on with that objective, so... To the base we go. And this is a place, even though I set up a base here, I still don't feel 100% comfortable with, but look at the fucking view. Consider the real estate as well. Look how close we are to this big snowy biome, and to the immediate east. Once we are a bit higher, you'll see we can also get quick access to the desert. See, look over the horizon. That's great. But for now, I just need to get some pure platinum. Or, not pure platinum. Pure quartz. There's a tree up there as well, where you potentially get spirit fruits? Fruits. I forget what the specific variant of them is called now. But, fruits that help you with teaching new moves to your pals. Things I cannot wait to upgrade. My pickaxe. Because there's a way to craft another pickaxe with reinforced ingots, but you gotta get there. You gotta make money to get money. You gotta make money to have money. I'm butchering the expression. I'm surprised my brain cooperated this long. I'm not even sure if I should farm more of this until I get my upgrade. I might just hop over to the desert and see what's what in the northeast. Once I've finished... How heavy is this? About 5 pounds a pop. Okay. Or 5 units. Did they ever clarify anywhere if this is supposed to be pounds or... like, imperial versus metric? Because it's Japanese. You never know which side of the measurement units are going to come down on, whether it's being thematic. It's not half bad. Okay, now, I'm just thinking about priorities once I get over there. Is there an immediate fast travel point jumping out at me? Is that a city or ruins? I'm going to start at the high point. Just sheer elevation. How did I forget that word? I'm only fluent in one language and I still fuck it up. Oh, there are the textures. Yeah, sometimes the time of day, the lighting just kind of snaps on you. Okay, so we're not going to land on that cliff, but we are going to get close to it. There we go. Another happy landing. And I would have missed that egg if we didn't run out of stamina. See, it's all according to plan. I don't have a Kikaku. This is not a slice of it. I have also heard about something like the Safari Zone, places where you're not supposed to catch pals the traditional way. I've not encountered any of those areas, though. I'm not sure if it's like an entire separate island, or if it's like a segment of an island. There are several bosses I could not find because they're underground. Maybe there's an entire goddamn, what do you call it? Black Reach somewhere. And I just haven't found the doors. Upper 30 Nightwings. Ooh, a Dinosaur Lux. I already bred you, but it's nice to know you're out there in the wild. Maybe I'll head towards that thing that looks like a city, because it might just be a city. That'd be awesome. And this might be an awesome place to set up a base. Is 3 the maximum number of bases you can have, though? Because it'd be nice to have at least one in pocket at any given time, in case you need to set up an emergency fast travel point. And I kind of like my 2 places. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't look like ruins. That looks like a proper city. Hopefully it's run by humans and not Lavanders. Okay, a proper city. It's got a fast travel point and everything. I really should have crafted heat-resistant armor sooner. Dune Shelter. Spectacularly named. I can't talk shit. Naming shit is hard. Is that... It is a left monk. I couldn't tell. I thought maybe for a second it was an egg. Well, this is the first, I guess... Can I see humans down there? I want to say human city. Everything else is just like scattered survivors or bandit camps. You are the PIDF. Yeah, there's a small settlement over by the Kingpaca. There's this place, I guess. There are some small pockets of civilization. Not a lot to work with, though. Ooh, a wandering merchant. He's only level 12. I'm having a bit of a think. Like, if the guy who runs this place is in that tower, and I'm gonna go against the tower bosses at some point anyway, I'm thinking. I'm just thinking, is all. Really? You spotted that one, but not the first guy. I feel like you're just kind of taking the piss at that point. I could try to capture the guards, too. What level are they? 24? This is an excellent use of resources. Oh, I killed the POW merchant. I wanted to catch that one. Okay, I guess you've been promoted. You're now the target. Let's see how you do with a green. 4%. Not great. I was gonna put one in your knee. Seriously, my PAL attacking is not a crime, but me using this pistol is. You know which one of us is stronger, right? There you go. And these guards don't care. How far... Like, do I have to pay off a bounty or something? Like, when do they stop caring? We gotta make a break for it. They don't have helicopters, probably. They might have flying pals, though. Like, is it only gonna last while I'm in their aggro range? How long does that take? And can I go back? I should have thought of that. Oh, look, another guard. You know what you can't do? Fly. Then again, I can't fly well either. Did you just fall to your death trying to get me? That's precious. Okay, and what's your deal, buddy? He's inside the rock! I call hacks! I say as I'm using an exploit. I'm just gonna scan the perimeter while I wait for that wanted to wear off. Hopefully I can go back to the city. I imagine you can. Probably. Ooh, another Suzaku. And there's another guard. Okay, look. You guys keep chasing me if you want. I got shit I want to do. $42. Yeah, no, I can't fight that. I could try. I don't think I'd succeed. It seems like that, the area around Anubis might be better for coal than this section of the desert, at least from what I'm seeing so far. We caught a couple of humans, though, which means I could probably go back to the early zones and catch even more of the low-level humans. Hey, my wanted is gone. Let's go back to the city and see if they still hate me. Is there a fast travel waypoint? I fired 3 bullets when I was in there and got charged with 2 assaults. Either I'm slipping or they are. No, I didn't want to get off. I'm just picking up the small soul. Someone's got to reap it. Well, nobody's opened fire yet, so I feel like my odds might not be terrible. Then again, what are they going to do to me? It seems like the NPCs don't have any way to deal with you once you fly away. They have ranged weapons, but... Oh, a kindly inhabitant. Let's see. I didn't even have to get off for that. Good. Those guys didn't respawn. Oh, but you did. Actually... Good, now I have some merchants for the base. Perfect. And eventually they'll respawn, probably. I think. Should I go grab another guard? This game is a bad influence. You know, no, it's not the game. I'm the bad influence. I know what I'm about. Was that a chest or one of those slates? Or what? I saw a flicker of blue. I'm hallucinating. Perfect. I'm in the desert. And seeing mirages. Oh, a desert dungeon. I wonder what level that would be. I'm guessing mid to high 30s. Yeah, I don't like my odds there. I was thinking earlier about the Aqua Broncherry and other things being underground. Maybe they're in dungeons local to the area. Maybe. I don't know, I haven't found them yet, so I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, I don't want to fuck with these guys right now. I might have a type advantage, but I don't want to fight Robin Quills. I don't think I've picked up more than 2 or 3 Lithmunk effigies from the desert, so I could probably farm up at least one of my last capture levels here. Probably. And there's not a lot of foliage to get in the way, so hopefully I could see those from most vantage points. That's a good start. Then again, I am so blind, I thought that ore was a Foz for a hot second, so... New collectible, old collectible, completely the wrong object. I'm allowed to drive, by the way. Does that terrify you? Then again, I drive in Jersey. I don't have to be so... What's the word? Discerning. You just have to drive like you're in a Mad Max movie. Alrighty then. I can't see the shiny anymore. Where's my green blip? Well, that's disheartening. Ooh, it's just a wild beacon. It's not even a boss or anything. Multiples. Hmm. Nah. Ooh, Lee's Punk. I haven't seen these guys. I've only ever seen them in raids. I've never seen them in the wild. I got a couple of Cognitos. No reason to halt for them. I cannot see any Lithmonk effigies. My plan was flawless except for the part where I had no idea what I was doing. Well, I found one. That's better than I was doing. Of course, the Cognitos and the Hangyus gotta hang out. Yep. Is that a large or a huge? Large, okay. That could be another Suzaku. Oh, a Syndicate Elite. That might make a nice addition. English. That might make a nice addition to the collection. Oh, and Hunters, too. Okay. Let's see how much damage you can take. That's not inspiring. Maybe I don't need any more humans. More of these guys just sleeping on the open sand. Granted, it's cooler than during the day, but you figure sleeping at night in a desert, it's gonna be frigid. Yeah, I don't actually care to fight you guys. Just want to see how much damage that would do. That Crusher might actually get through my shield. Credit to him. Oh, those Serpents are looking to help. Great. Perfect distraction. You could be my servants too, by the way. No, I'd rather just... I'll leave you guys to be each other's problem. Good luck. What is that? Is that just a little... a small stone sticking out, or is it an actual landmass? That one was worth it. I don't think there's going to be anything on this. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, more serpents. Yeah, no, it's nothing for me. I mean you no harm. Be not afraid. At least they dotted the perimeter with a nice number of these lift monk effigies. Is that another green glimmer just past the edge of that rock? Ooh, a piece of candy. I need to find another fast travel point. Lots of these inland ground type serpents? They're not still part water? Okay, that's the highest level thing I've seen so far. The hell's a Palladius? Kind of want to go look, but I also kind of want to live. I'm heading right towards it. Oh. That shit's fucking horrifying. I'm not getting anywhere near it. 2 level 50s. I don't think I've gone much higher than 30, 31 in terms of bosses I fought, so, no. Oh, hell no. Oh, bitch, please. There's a lot more syndicate here, and there's more people per party as well, per group. Flock? Congress. Congregation. I need synonyms, damn it. You know, there was a brief glimmer of hope where I thought those might have been Grisbolts. But no, it's just fuddlers. I have a Grisbolt, but I like something that was a bit more immediately useful and compact. Combat. I can English. I swear. So I still got about 200 pounds of carry capacity. Have I been seeing fast travel points on the compass and just ignoring them? Does that dude have a rocket launcher? Okay, fine. These guys are getting through my shield. Okay. Let me think. Holy shit! Okay. Back to the air. You with the rocket launcher, you're coming with me. Whether you want to or not. That might have been a waste of a hyper. These are the Syndicate. Nobody gives a shit if I capture them, right? I mean, I also captured some merchants recently, so maybe I shouldn't be broaching the subject. Yeah, that I burned the only red I had. Let me speak a language you'll understand. Stay in the ball. Am I gonna have to put one in your knee? Is that the only language you understand? Get in the fucking ball. Too much damage. I'll have to get an elite another time. Hey, at least I got a hunter. That was a waste of balls, unfortunately. 6%, what am I gonna do? Even with the hyper, or Mega, Giga, Hyper. Yeah, the red was hyper. Even with the hyper, it still was not likely. Is that a thing I could go to, or is that the edge of the map? That looks like it should be a place I can go. The electric unicorn is eating eggs at base. All is right with the world. Oh. This is one of the safari zones. Number 3. I haven't seen 1 or 2 yet. I don't have one of whatever you are, but you're also way too high level for me to feel comfortable fighting. What else is here? Are there fast travel points? Those humans look pretty high level. Also, if this is a wildlife sanctuary, I don't know if they want somebody who catches pals. I'm going to give them a wide berth. I don't have one of you either. And I have a type advantage right now. Let's experiment. That is not inspiring. And it has water attacks. Oh, that was tall enough. Okay. Honestly, I only have up to, what is it, Gigaballs? So I don't even know if I can capture this thing. But I want to try. Hopefully those humans don't patrol up the stairs. Was that stairs or just an inclined plane? Oof, yeah. Oh. I don't think Giga's going to be that much better. %. I got about 50. This does not seem like it's going to pan out. But I want to try. I had no right to get that to land. That's the one I deserved. I don't think I can deal any more damage to it. Come on! Geometry! Not simple. Piece of fucking shit. You should really consider staying in the ball. Pick a fucking direction! Stupid flower girl. You're just an inferior Blossom. Blossom's awesome. That's it! I just had to compare it to a better Pokemon. Okay, well, you can catch stuff in the wildlife preserve. Confirmed. Also, I went through so many of my damn yellows. Okay. Hopefully Lylene is good. What's a Pendant of Diligence? Work speed, okay. Not really... Oh, you can take damage to your stuff in any slot, okay. Well, shit. I still need to build that little flower garden to buff my gather speeds. I don't know if that's enough, though. I think I needed 20 beautiful flowers. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I saw a Gym Leader Ed video, and he said he built his base on one of these, I guess, wildlife preservation centers. So, that's a think. Would I want to do that? That is very much something to think about. Gym Leader Ed has been great on this game as well, even though he's getting way overshadowed, in spite of the fact he's been covering this game longer than most people. Just, I think he got robbed. He's an expressly monster tamer coverage person, and this hit the general press, so it's unfortunate. The dude deserves it. Hey, I know you're hungry. Let me deal with this. They're centaurs. They're not on horseback, okay? I guess if they were on horseback or something like a Univolt, that would be 4 bosses. I don't know what the hell this thing is, but it looks cool. I want one. Where was the other one? I saw Lylene. Did I go right past her? Yeah. +3 from medicine production. It's looking like you might replace my Mamorest. I like your odds all of a sudden, yeah. You were worth it, hopefully. Now, are there any eggs up here? Or Liftlink statues? Nope, just a spike. Well, shit. I wonder if there's any bosses on the wildlife preserves. Oh, that would be something. I don't think there's going to be bosses or fast travel points. I could be wrong, though. I have precious little information about this game that I didn't already find myself. I've gone in pretty much blind. Like I said, though, I followed Gym Leader Ed, though, so I have some additional information. Shadowbeak. I only saw... What the fuck is that? Shadowbeak, Astagon. I want them. It looks like a Kyurem. Do you prefer the Black Dragon or the White Dragon from Gen 5? That thing even has a thruster tail. Oh my god, the temptation. But they're high level, and I barely got through that one 40-something. Granted, she was 44, but these are still in the 40s. A Fanglope, it's 45! Jesus! I choose life. I really want to catch them, though. When I get better Pal Spheres, I'll have to come back. You know, I'm already making Pokemon comparisons. Can I just say that Fanglope looks kind of like a Cobalion? I don't know why people think making Pokemon comparisons is dirty in this. Like, it feels like if you're making a Pokemon comparison, then you're on the side of the people that want this game to get sued for some godforsaken reason. I don't. I'm having fun. And Pokemon needs some competition. Pokemon does not have a monopoly on collecting creatures. I don't know if it has to be an entire genre, but a subgenre definitely of RPGs. Maybe, is it just for JRPGs or RPGs in general? I can't think of any Western examples of monster collectors or monster tamers, creature collectors, etc. There's not even a defined title for it, like a Survivor's-like. Do you call it a Survivor's-like or an auto shooter? For a second, I thought it was a big serpent. Just make sure that's still working. Okay. Nothing being missed. Good. One thing I've got to figure out how to get working for next stream is getting chat to show on the overlay for the recording's sake. Because I still haven't got that working. And I know it's not that hard because tons of people have it. But something's been broken on my end. Like last time I was trying to do a lot of things and only some of them worked. I can't show Microsoft Excel for some godforsaken reason. I like spreadsheets. But I can't show them. I don't know why. Maybe I would have to put Excel in a game capture window. That would be the most jank solution. But if it works, it works. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll try something next time, a little different. So how's my armor after that fight? Yeah, I should probably repair this one. I think I should wait on these. Because, yeah, if the armor is all getting applied properly, it's going to take durability damage. Air quotes, properly. If I can capture a level 44 Lylene, though, does it mean I should be able to capture some of the other stuff? Like, there's one thing I've wanted. I think I passed it by. Where is it? Alphidron. I want this. I just captured a level 44, but it wasn't a boss. But how much is the boss modifier, if any, on capture rates? Or negative boss rate on capture rate? I can... I think you know what I'm trying to say. Just a tad experimental, I guess? Okay, yeah, I guess the island's just surrounded by these rings in a sort of ascending or descending helix. Helix? Spiral? Words. I should count myself lucky even some of these have chests on them. I might have to check that in just a moment. I got some shit going on. Like, there's a reason I can't unplug the phone before I have to do these streams. And it's not because I enjoy having a landline. Oh, you know, I'm gonna leave the preserve. I'm gonna head west, I'm gonna make landfall back on the desert, and hopefully find another fast travel point. I guess that's the tower. I don't think it would be showing that if it was one of the ones further away, so... I've seen 2 towers, like, close enough to get their waypoints so far. I got the one from that ice biome, and I've still got the one from the tutorial I've just flat out ignored. I'm gonna be stupid overpowered by the time I finish the tutorial and get that damn orange box to go away. Look, a fast travel point! I've only been looking for the last hour and a half! I don't think it's been that long, but it feels like it. And hey, it's by the shore. Lavanders. I feel like I'm running low on my best type of sphere right now, so I'm not going to try to capture him. But this is information, and I'm glad I have it. Okay, do I want to dip now, or do I want to finish a lap around the island? This is a huge landmass. How am I on supplies? Not great, not terrible. Carry capacity, I still have some slots of inventory. I'll keep going for a little bit. Ooh, Syndicate. How do I like my odds? I should not like my odds. I already got a hunter. It's the elite I want.
I didn't think it was that much. This crappy gun is not as crap as I thought. Ah, damn. I shouldn't have even used the Van Worm. I should have shot him a couple times, get a better sense of the damage. You know what? That looks like a bit much. Even if they're all asleep, I'll give them a little bit of space. There's a lot of Syndicate here. And those are my shields. Just gone immediately. Can you take that? You can. Fire off your next shot. You know what? Get back in the ball. Get back in the ball now. Oh, they're all cooperating. Goody. Oh, I know my armor's damaged. That lag spike could have gone a lot worse. I'll be honest. They don't seem aggro right now. Okay, so, I'm going to run for the nearest fast travel point. Hopefully I find one south. If not, I might just run, period. There's so much fucking damage. So much fucking damage. I'm just uncovering the map. I'm a simple topographer, cartographer, documentarian. I don't peddle in humans, especially not humans from your faction. And the worst part is, I'm thinking about capturing that, what's his name? The black market merchant. And he's 40. These guys I'm having trouble with are 30, 31. Don't get off, just pick up the items. Thank you. Megasphere, shiny, ignore it. Choose life. How many inventory slots do I have left? Ah, that looks cool! I want it! Less cool, but I still want it. I already have one of you? Did I breed it and forget it? I must have. Oh, you... I don't even remember seeing you. Excellent work on the camouflage. Was that an egg or an effigy? Looks like an egg. Looks like I might also need contacts. Another egg. Is there anything I can dump from my inventory? It's just 2 pieces of lumber. I always have too much wood. I'm not complaining about having too much wood, but it's a fact. That was 2 whole stacks. What do you mean 2 units? 2 stacks, clearly. Why would it be lying about girth? Yeah, that rocket launcher fucked me up something fierce, so I should really work on crafting that for myself at some point. And yeah, there's a fast travel point right next to the tower. That seems to be a recurring trend. I don't want to take it for granted, though. I kind of want to fight a Suzaku, because I've only gotten the one from an egg. I've never actually fought these 40-somethings, but I don't like my odds. I'm gonna be honest with myself. I think he saw me. Let's go home. I need a lot of repairs to start with. Do I have higher tier armor unlocked? Just out of curiosity. Refined metal armor is next level. God damn it. How close am I to the level? Not even slightly. Repairs it is. Not repairing that. If I want to use that, I'm just going to change over to the Giga Shield. Yeah, okay. How are these nails coming along? Nobody worked on the nails. Balls. Okay, let me go line up some eggs, do some inventory management. I think I left a couple of larges in here. They should be done by now. One is. The huge isn't done. Okay. I already have a Wraith. Is that all the eggs? Should be. If I gotta walk around with some kind of piece out, it should probably be the grappling gun. I'll hold off on doing any more ingots for the moment. Just let me get myself organized. Yeah, still not enough of materials to make that garden thing. Sapphire's new. This does not have to be a permanent solution, it just has to work for the time being. I got 7k off of fighting those guys. Okay, I gotta spend more time actually fighting the humans. I feel managed enough. Okay. So, now we get to the boring doldrums that you anticipate on every stream, but never quite get to. The monotonous crafting bullshit. So, while I'm holding that down, I gotta check something on my phone. So how about that, huh? We're just nailing it over and over again, and I'm not talking about tanking our armor rates. Although that nearly took us out, because I was being stupid with a literal rocket launcher to my face. But if someone doesn't enslave the slave drivers, who will? In fact, I was slaving over it. I sent the text I needed to. I'm going over some messages. After I finish my Pokemon sleep, I just have to cook a meal for a Snorlax. Why are you playing a game? I thought it was just a sleep tracker app. It is. It's both. What can I say? Even in my sleep, I gotta catch them all. Even if Gotta Catch 'em All has been a tagline for some years. And ever since Gen 8, you can't catch them all in a single game. Or even a single generation. It's just a matter of, is Game Freak going to let us have them this time? I wonder if any kind of creature collector would be able to actually include support for multiple generations without compromises. And even then, they can't include proper support. It's like, we're going to cut moves, we're going to cut Pokemon, we're going to cut so much shit, and what do you get? Something that looks like it was playable on a 3DS! No, I'm not a bitter Pokemon fan at all. Why would you guess that? Why would you guess that while I'm playing Palworld? How dare you? How dare you use the truth against me? Well, I'm actually going to go back to some Scarlet and Violet this coming weekend. They have a Terror Raid coming up for Empoleon. I like Empoleon. My favorite starter for Gen 4 is probably Infernape. But Empoleon is... oh my god. I like all of them. It's just Infernape's my favorite. Let me think. In generational order, my go-to starters would be Charmander, Totodile, Trico, Chimchar, Snivy, Froakie, Rowlet, Sobble, and Fuecoco. Yeah. So I got 3 fires, 3 waters, and 3 grass. Good spread. Evenly balanced as all things should be, you know? Alright, putting my phone away. You might still hear it. Them's the breaks. Okay, I need some high-quality wood quality. Actually, no, I need to finish my polymer first. I didn't get any more of the, circuit boards. Circuit boards, yeah. That's what I need. 2 more circuit boards, and then I should be able to create an upgraded PAL Sphere assembly line. So I can just... I'll finish whatever ball is left on that one, cancel the rest of the order, and then start afresh. I think that's the only advanced assembly line I have the ability to create at this level. I have to still unlock production, and then afterwards I have to unlock weapon assembly line 2. There's no point in doing that. Why did I do that? Is there a way to check your structure health? Because I was worried after that mammal rest ended up attacking right next to my structures. That could have hit the side of my castle walls. It could have hit my egg hatchery. I'm not used to survival games. I'm still learning how to tolerate all of the durability going around. And it constantly ticking down. Okay, and can I make it? Where is it under? Did I go right past it? There it is. I can make it! Perfect. I have just enough refined ingots, too. I'm gonna make one more so I can try to keep my system organized. And what was the other thing? I have exactly enough circuit boards. Do I want to make one more circuit board? I'm going to need some pal oil then. Because I need one more polymer. I need 2 more polymer to make sure I don't throw off my system. Do any Relaxosaurus want to go extinct? Or I keep adding an extra S. Relaxaurus. If I pronounce it like that, though, I'm not just adding an extra S, I'm adding an extra A. Hey, you. What you doing? Dying? Me too. Not to you, though. Oh, that's cute. Think you stand a chance? That's what I thought. I should probably not even be carrying blue spheres with the areas I'm going to now. Blue spheres are functionally irrelevant, even if I can get my capture rate boosted. Unless the last tier of capture rate boosting is insane. No, I don't need you Rabunnies. I need... Are you Rabunnies or Floppies? Rabunnies. Okay. I need Relaxaurus. You seen him? Big, blue, derpy, potentially with a missile launcher. The Relaxaurus missile launcher. Its saddle, air quotes. That's level 44. It better be damn good, because you can find this thing much sooner than you can get its saddle. So much sooner. Nope, overshot him. I'm right here, you know. Oh, hey, look at you! Goodbye. A Cativa? Okay, it's free. That is going to be so obnoxious once I'm finished building it. I'm going to go all the way up to the build limit, and then I'm going to make a bit more of an ornate structure, but it's going to have spikes. Yeah, it needs a barbed tip. Oh, I am a 12-year-old at heart. Does that make all my exes pedophiles? Shit, $1 million question. And Peter Griffin asked it better. Asked it better. I think I have enough oils that I can make that last bit of polymer, then do one extra circuit board. No, you go away. Get back in your ball. I don't think it remembers which ball you capture pals in. I'd have to check again, because I don't remember which ones I catch everything in. Extra polymer, then an extra circuit board, and then I'll throw together a better sphere assembly line. I wonder if humans are nocturnal, or if I would have to track them down in their beds. That could be annoying. But I captured a trader, so hopefully I can trade with him here. I'm damn near certain I've heard something about capturing traders, so you always have a merchant on base. Okay. Did you finish that last bar? I didn't see a notification. There we go. Okay. So now, if I do that, it's not going to throw off any of my sorting. Good. You keep going on that cake, buddy. I believe in you. Yeah, I'd have to unequip the stuff that's in slots it's not supposed to be in order to repair it. Let's see. Oh, that shit gets longer? Oh, that might throw off my plans for how I was going to lay that out. I guess you're going over here, then. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2... I can't tell which side my pals need to be on. Yeah, I'm not going to make you sit here for 5 minutes while I hammer on that. I'll come back to it another time. Instead, I'm going to make you sit here while I hammer on this. And get a drink. Today's poison, decaffeinated Diet Coke. And before you say, what's the point? Exactly. So yeah, the assembly line's getting longer with the second tier, throws off my plans for how I was going to lay out the next floor. I was planning quite a bit ahead, but again, this is not a permanent base. This is me figuring shit out. So, yeah. I want to put the spheres on that one. Do I want to put the weapons on the right side and production in the middle then? Because I'm going to need more production than anything else. At least I think. I don't know. Because if I was planning that far ahead, I would put production in the middle here, and then weapons on the right. But weapon is the third one you unlock. Jamming with the music right now. I gotta do something to aid and abet the vibe. White Bat does good stuff. It's not metal, it's not classical. Those are my two top tiers, but his synthwave, his retro, industrial, vapor, whatever you want to call it, I like it. It gets the job done. I might even have to find a way to mod him into Cyberpunk so I can put it on the radio. I've heard some good stuff with the Cyberpunk modding scene, even before Phantom Liberty dropped. I want to play Cyberpunk, and I used some of my Christmas money to get a bigger SSD, so I can fit it on this PC now. It's got to re-download and reinstall it. Maybe I'll do Cyberpunk. No, I want to go back to Dragon's Dogma as well. There's so many games I want to play and not enough hours in the day. Damn it! Maybe I could skip my doctor's appointments, or... No, it'd be easier to skip sleep. Is everybody waking up now? Good, okay. If everybody's waking up, then I can actually start working on that assembly line, and maybe they'll be able to reach me and help. Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. It looks like they're going to try. I could always just grab one. Actually, you know, while I'm thinking about it, I want to replace that Mamarest with the thing I just call it, a Lyween, whatever it is. I'm running out of space. It's a good thing I checked. You. What's your deal? I went way over what I should be fighting for level, but it's got 2 gold stats. It's going to be good to breed, too. It's got something for battle and something for the homestead. I could actually start making meds again. How's the power capacity? Is that before or after this assembly line is factored in? Because I can make a better... what was I about to say? I have better electric options for charging. Once I figure out what I want to breed with that Grisbolt... what do you breed with a Grisbolt in order to get Orsurk? I can't remember. There's an equation. I'm forgetting how the math breaks down. What do I need to breed with it? Ah, oh, damn it. I also want a Suzaku Aqua. Suzaku Aqua. And I have a Yormantide. I can't remember what I bred to get the Yormantide. But I know it wasn't a wild egg. I bred something. Just sheer dumb luck in some cases. And there are some things I got that were redundant. You never know. Like, I got a War Sect off of a combination I didn't expect, but I already had a War Sect off just a random egg I found. Let me try to get my box organized, because I'm going to need to use one of those merchants in a moment. You know, no, I need a screenshot of this first so I can get the order straight. Because this is the order I fought each of these bosses in. Okay. And now there's nobody else here because I'm on a private single-player server. I set it up for multiplayer in case my friends want to group up. But for now, it's just me. So... drop. Yes. 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 And I'm pretty sure I caught some of those in green, so it doesn't remember. They are dropping as blue. Like, I didn't find the Goomlost boss until after Quiver and Bronze Cherry. At least I had a nice multiple of 5, so this is easy enough to arrange. These, I was thinking of something with breeding, or these are just the sentimental ones, or... And my brain's a little messy. These fuckers. These lucky motherfuckers. Why do I have you here? Were you my kindling alt because I was worried Arsox was getting distracted? Whatever, I don't remember what my plan was. I'm just gonna grab everything. Means I just need to drop one more load. 2 more. Okay. I need to breed this one to get the ice version, or maybe I could just go catch one. These guys I don't really need anymore, actually, because... And this one... Yeah, this is going to be my last load. Okay. No, don't go to the farm. Go to the party. I really need to find something better than that loot moon. Okay, is there anything else I want to put in a particular place? Not really. Now, which of you is the PAL merchant? There. Okay, so you go find something to do. Everybody's going to be going to box 13. Okay. It's 13 and 14 off sheer quantity. Oh, you went into the merchant's spot, of course. Okay. Let me just grab that screenshot so I can cross-reference. Chillet, Azure Robe. Did I close it or minimize it? I can't find. It's in Screenshot Manager. Okay. Ibushi, King Paka. Hang King, Nightwing. Dumud, Catris. I wish you could do sorting by individual boxes, or if you are going to do sort all boxes, then a way to exclude certain boxes. It's still early in early access, so you never know what they'll end up implementing. But that's my request. Just so I can keep things organized a specific way, please. Thank you. Petalia, Sweepa, Beacon. And Felbat was the last one I fought. Okay. I think I might not even bother breeding that one since I can go to the ice areas now. I've seen them in the ice areas. And now is the million-dollar question of, is there anything worth condensing, or should I just be vendoring? Can I sell the humans? No funny business, right, Slave Master? Humans are worth about 500? Or is that... It scales with level, okay. I could sell you the card to the city I stole you from. I have a lot of thugs. This one's a slacker, you can have him. I'm gonna keep one human, though, because I haven't got a chance to butcher a human yet. And I kinda wanna try. I've got more Dire Howls, so I could condense those onto my... Okay, so it does preserve box integrity here, just in the orders. Okay, okay. I think I'm going to be selling off anything that doesn't have at least one gold, and I want to keep one male and one female of each species so I can breed. And if I have one male and one female, then I'll start filtering based on skills. Male, female, factored in. I'm just going to hold on to all the golds, because I need to figure out how you can breed down different things still. I have a male and a female that both have golds. Okay. And also, for some of these, even if I don't have them in box right now, in my farm I'll still have the males and females covered. I was using my lucky Pangolin for a lot of breeding before. Okay, male and female is covered there. I know I have male lift monk. I think that was the one... That's my second amendment, right? Yeah, he's the male. Okay. Let's just sell that so we can start reorganizing again. Okay. Once I capture another thug, because these both have golds, I don't know how that'll work with breeding. Once I have another thug, then I will try butchering a human. Okay. Those are condensed. Where did the merchant go? Oh, you're standing on the fence. You're a fence sitter, huh? I don't have a lot of... What were you? Were you anything special? You're a male with a gold. Do I have a female with a gold? I have 2 males with golds. Do I have any female Foxsparks? I don't have any female Foxsparks. How am I on flax? I don't have any males with gold, but I do have males at least. Waterproof, sadist. Do I have male and female root? Yeah, okay. It's also a mix, but okay. For females, my best is Zen Mind or Blood of the Dragon. What is Zen Mind? I don't remember, so I'm gonna hold that for the moment. Got a lot of Pangolets. I have a female, I have a male. Okay. This was one of my best for breeding. 3 gold traits, and I just found that off of a random egg in the wild. Do I have any male Pen Kings? I don't think I do. I maybe have one, but is that the one I put as my boss? I don't have any... I feel like that might be good, and I'm just not realizing how good it is. 1 male, 1 female. Yeah, okay. On regular Jolt Hogs, let's see. Gold male. I only have the 1 gold, so I gotta pick a female. Power of Gaia, Work Slave, Masochist, Hooligan. I feel like Work Slave would be best. for what we've got. Yeah, just get rid of that one moss. I have male and female Vixies. The male's not great, but I only have the one. Power of Gaia versus Nimble. I'd rather keep Nimble. Yeah. Hoot Crates, or Hoot Crutchies. As like Socrates, I guess. I have gold female. And now for the males. Fragrant or Capacitor? None of these are really relevant, so I guess we're... Okay. I don't have a male Teefant either. I have a gold female. And I only have the one male. Or I have two males. Brave and Hardskin versus Sadist. I'll hold on to it for now. I'll think about it. Try to get things figured out. Scintillating inventory management, right? I still don't have any female Foxparks. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I could have kept stuff dropped and then just done sort by number after this, but I'm trying to get a bit of sense of how I'm slightly managed properly. Slightly, at least. Yeah, I just summoned you from your pen, so... Anything good? Not really. Let's go back to selling. Do I have... I have Mixcremus, but... Earthquake resistant versus waterproof. Yeah, you're going, sorry. I don't have a male Rushboar? Yeah, I've only got the one Nox. I think I got that off a random egg, too. I don't have a female Fuddler. Are none of these gold? Yeah. Cheery versus Brave. Okay, let's look at the Daydreams. I thought I had at least one with gold. Yeah, there it is. I have a gold female. Let's look at the males. Work Slave, Dragon Killer, Suntan Lover. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I have 2 Killamari, 1 male, 1 female. I need a female Mal. I need a female Malchrist. I like Celery. I like the design. I used one in my camp for a while. Couldn't make it work as a part of my team. I only had the 2 males. Okay. Any gold females? None. Botanical, Veil, Earthquake, Hooligan, Heat Body, Sadist. Well, I hope you like Sadism, buddy, because that's your breeding partner now. I'm gonna keep all the Dire Wolves, just in case, Dire Howls, just in case I want to do any more condensing. I have a female gold here. Males. Brave, abnormal, hard skin. Yeah, I feel like that's what I would want. Yeah. Floppy, I already have the 1-in-1. Yep. Does Mazzarina have a male variant, or is it a female-only thing? Because they're all dairy cows. I could see them just having purely... I don't know. I'm not going to touch any of those because I don't know how many I'm going to need once I open up the other location. Bristla, 1-in-1. Hangyu, 1-in-1. I have another Hangyu, though. What's this one? Female Dragon Killer versus... Okay, sure. That's an upgrade. I'm gonna go move it to make sure I don't forget the place. I made a Grisbolt, but I didn't do your electric version yet? I don't know what I'm thinking sometimes. Answer, nothing. Not a thing. Where's my merchant? Get the fuck up. You won't be asleep if I immediately summon you. Okay, I have a gold female, and I have 2 gold females. Okay. Do I have any males? I have... Okay. Okay, that'll do. Male and female. I only have a gold male, no gold... Oh, no, I do have gold female. Okay. That makes that easy. I don't have a male Eichthredir? Huh. Female... Female artisan. I caught that one remarkably early. I tried making a good part of my team. But then artisan, I tried putting in the base, and then I couldn't find a good balance. Okay, yeah. Gold male, gold female, and the alpha, or whatever they're called, as an alt. I only have the one that I got off of breeding. So Incineram is safe. Double gold male. I have 2 gold males. And a gold female. Okay. Gold female. I guess you're the best male I have for that. Gold male. Gold female. Two gold males. I only have female cognitos. I only have one release punk, but then again I haven't tried catching one since that raid way back when. Female Loop Moon. Another gold female. Males, I don't have great options. Fragrant, Hooligan. I guess you got a Hooligan. Sorry. Gold female. Gold male. That makes that easy. Only have females. One male, one female. The B-Guards and Elizabeths I'm going to leave as is, because I need to figure out what I'm doing with them in terms of honey. Only 2 Grintails, one male, one female. Perfect. Now, which of these is getting me that big money? Is it the Nightwings or the Cinnamoths? That does seem to be scaling pretty nicely with level, generally. Sweet. Okay. Gold female. Gold male. Multiple gold females. And I don't have a female sweeper. Gold female. You have 2 reds, but you're still gold male. You're better than the others. So. The male I have in my party is gold, so. I can figure that out another time. For now, that will be good. I think that gold Raindrix actually gold female. This is the one I wanted to try using as part of my team after I got off a random egg. Do I have a gold male? I do. Perfect. And hey, that was the one I caught early. That was the one I just got off a random egg. I didn't get a breeding pair. Okay, I have a gold female. These are the males. Yeah, I think so. It doesn't show injuries or anything on this screen. I remember one of my Dinosaurs was depressed because it got stuck on a ledge and couldn't figure out a way down, and I couldn't be asked to fix it at the time. Male workaholic, male artisan, and just save at least one female, so positive thinker, Blood of the Dragon. Pyromaniac, Hydromaniac. Yeah, okay, that'll do for the moment. Did I get a breeding pair of my Wraith? I mean, that one's red, but it's male, so that'll work. Male, female, both gold, only one red between them. Tombats. I have a gold female. I used that for my base for a while. Let's see. The males. Is there one that's better than the other? Yes, it is cold-blooded. Okay. The Vanworms I'm going to hold on to because I might do some condensing. This is my favorite Vanworm, so... Okay, I'm not doing any alphas right now. Catrus. Both males. Sadist and I don't remember the difference. At least I can do Wixens. Only one, only one. The Kelpsies are great. One male, one female, both have an individual gold. Okay. Hold on to that. Well, I have to keep one of those then. That's unfortunate. Jesus. Natures are terrible. One male, one female. I'll figure things out afterwards. I got a Bronze Cherry Aqua off of breeding? When did... I don't remember. Huh. Okay. It's not great, but I got one. Okay. Mammal Rest are a pain to catch, so I'm going to hold on to those. In fact, I might even hold on to the Relaxorus and then butcher them for the oil. And I kind of want to try a Hell Zephyr. So I'll just... I'll hold on to that for the time being. I'm not going hard into breeding just yet, so I'm not going to fixate on going back out into the wild to capture the males and female pairs. But at least with this organized, it should be easier to grasp when the moment arises. I could have held on to the Loop Moons and the Univolts as well. Again, things to condense for things I'm considering on my team. But Univolt has been decent, but I don't know if I want to hold on to it for a while. Loop Moon has just not been reliable. Loop Moon's only good thing so far is that he's the only member of my team that just has an ice move by default. So I used him against Quivern. None of these Vanworm crisps, by the way, even though I love Vanworm, I never bred it deliberately for a variant. I just found 3 of these as random wild eggs. I'm grateful. Maybe the variant will be better than the original, I don't know. It seems like in general, if you're finding a variant of any species of PAL, the variant always comes later and thus it's in a higher level zone, but I don't know if that makes them better in general. Okay, work speed's not really relevant because I'm going to be taking a branch area on my team. Logging foreman, though, I'm not really cutting down wood anymore. I haven't had to since I got that logging camp. I could try rebreeding that thing for better characteristics, but I don't know. I don't need a better team right now. I'm getting ideas for what I want in my team later on. Yeah, I got a male King Paka, but I can't get a male Peng King. Ugh. Okay, that's a lot more orderly. Okay. Bosses, shinies, and other forms. things that I have some kind of plan for, or they're just sentimental. And I think that means the merchant can go back in his box. He has not been eating, so that's a him problem. I have not been eating either, so that's a me problem. Was that actual me, or the character? I thought I just heard my own stomach growling. You know what? That was a nice little payday. 47,454 coins off of just clearing the clutter from my PAL box. Yeah, I can dig that. Just separate that again. Put that wood here where it belongs. Throw that honey in the feeding box. Don't know why you put berries in there, but whatever. I need to get back to... Yeah, all of my food boxes do have at least one thing in them that restores sanity. So I don't have to worry about everybody just going for berries, because berries will restore your stamina, but they won't restore your sanity. So if you have laborers on your farm, you need to make sure you have more than just a berry plantation to feed them. In my case, I also have wheat. I don't know if they can eat wheat, actually, or if it just has an expiration date. They also have access to milk and eggs. Sounds like a good breakfast to me. I didn't make a real breakfast this morning. I just had a bowl of leftovers. It was good leftovers, don't get me wrong, but I should be cooking a proper meal to start my day off. And most days I would, but I had a late start today. I just wanted to get to streaming. Okay, that's progress. I'm going to check out the production line to see what I can do with high-quality wool. Like, how long does it feel like that takes? High-quality cloth, excuse me. I'm not going to make that much, but let's start with 100, yeah. It's not bad time. I need, what is it? One large bed takes 10 or 20, so I'll make 20. 21, so I can get my stuff sorted. I'm surprised I haven't had to make more than one power generator. Honestly, you would think the generator was my primary reason for having to get electric organs. No, it was putting in all those damn hanging lights on the first floor. I gotta say, though, for all the people that are talking about going into, like, slave driver mode, plantation, and just forcing absolute brutalism on their pals, I still haven't had to go there yet. And I'm not min-maxed by any stretch of the imagination. I could do many better choices with just allocating resources. And resources including the pals themselves. And it still works. You don't have to be Team Rocket, is what I'm telling you. You could. In fact, I know some people who are actively trying. But you don't have to be Team Rocket. Just need a little bit more. Once we get that to 21, then we'll try crafting some large beds. See what that does. If nothing else, it at least let us unlock the next tier up in base upgrades. Okay. There. Great. Oh, these are big. Big and fancy. Can't build too close to the PAL box. How about a seaside bed? Or actually, I have these spaces. Is it too wide? Not wide enough? Not wide enough. Shit. Okay. Water bed? No water beds. Damn it. Sure, you can have a great view of the sunrise and sunset. And here come the day laborers. You'll help with this, but not the assembly line. I know you can figure out the stairs. You get trapped up there. I'm still concerned about the lavanders. Oh, and you help too. Okay. I didn't expect Lylene. But then I didn't remember her stats to start with, so that's on me. Beds by the hot springs. Right behind the breeding facility. Yeah, perfect. Just ignore the branches in your face if you go into that one. I used to have a Lith monk working on this base that would constantly go after that tree. I don't know why. And yeah, not everything's touching the ground. My immersion, it could be ruined. But I'm just trying to fit everything as it stands. This is not going to be my final base. I want to make it work for the moment, you know? Now I don't have to build another bed ever again. I mean, I probably will, but I don't have to. Why are all the Relaxoras such pieces of shit? Throwing a couple of smalls. I should have been doing this more, but distractions, you know? Shit happens. Okay, so about 6 minutes. I'll be back. Refined metal chest. That sounds like a stupid waste of resources, but like, I got the shipping containers, and comparing that to just having an iron chest, or was it a metal chest, not reinforced? I don't know. Refined metal chest. That better have crazy storage. I'm not going to be able to get there for 3 more levels, so it's not like it's an urgent thing. So I guess my base is kind of capped for the moment. Oh, is Lylene gonna come and help? Please do. I think she's trying. God bless her. It's not working, though. Imagine if I didn't put any points into my work speed on level up as well. I have 1 theoretical PAL helping, and that's about it. I have 2 spaces in my camp open, though, so I could go back to breeding without having to interrupt any of my operations. I do not need 15 PALs to keep this base self-sufficient, by the way. I was comfortable with like 9 or 10, and now I'm just generating excess so I can always do profit and afford expeditions without thinking about it. But hey, now that I got those big beds, Mamorest and Mossanda should be able to sleep, or maybe Lylene will claim one of the big beds. I don't know. Or maybe Univolt. Univolt just seems to sleep standing up. I don't know if it can lay down. That's a good question. It is a horse. Or a unicorn. Looks like a zebra, or maybe that's just me thinking of Zebstrika. It's hard to say. How am I going to waste another minute 20? I could just pan the camera around while making nebulous noises and uttering complete non sequiturs, but I think it's more so that I'm just going to keep on rambling. And I'm going to keep rambling because I'm still playing. It's not even a matter of streaming. I want to keep playing Palworld. I stopped playing Diablo 4 early because I wanted to play Palworld. I went back for the last day of the season so I could try to prep my inventory across softcore and hardcore for the merging. I made sure that I didn't have any items left in the seasonal stash so I could just set it and forget it. And I didn't go back. I didn't start a Season 3 character. Diablo 4 is the first Diablo where I even cared to try seasonal. Like, I consider in Diablo 3, but I ended up staying Eternal there. And Diablo 2, I was late to Diablo 2. Seasons were well underway, I was just trying to play Eternal. I was trying to do anything. So, yeah, Diablo 4, I think it might have come and gone. I'll probably go back once they fix the codex, so you don't have to worry about cluttering your inventory with aspects, which, even now, I'm still full. Are you actually hungry, though, or are you trapped somewhere? I can't see the mozzarella. You know, I'm not gambling it. Where are you? You're back here. Go get food. That's the wrong gun. I just shot my roof. Castle popping. Okay. Let's see, what do I need? I want to make 21 more golds. Yeah. I'll do 15 of these. Let's see how quick that is. That is mighty quick. And what did I say? 15? 21. The 15 was the blues. Okay. Whoops, belly button. Okay. I gotta go back to, what is that, nails, or what did I have crafting over there? I don't remember. I keep just trying to look behind me and end up zooming in on my navel. Are the abs freaks happy? I hope so. Alright, over halfway there already. This new assembly line's good. And there we go. And you know, how about one more Megasphere, just to make even 70s? And the blue's 100, so it's not really even. Why do I talk? Why do you listen? I want to say what's wrong with me, but what's wrong with you for choosing me? Yeah, put the wool there. It's a green, but yeah. Okay, my brain's happy with that. how am I on ingots? I've only got 13. I feel like I should have at least 50. So let's do 37. And those are regular ingots. And have 37 more of them. I'll worry about the reinforced ingots later, because I still need to get a more consistent supply of coal. Or it's not going to be an issue. What else did I have crafting? The signs are very finicky with where they'll allow you to put them. Okay, hopefully that's good now. Signs are not going to be permanent fixtures. While I'm getting myself acclimated to the base, before I make any major revisions, I just want to have it good to go. And yes, you can CTRL, CTL. You can Control-C, Control-V the text in signs in games. It's not something that often comes up, but you can do it, so... That's almost halfway done. And those cakes are almost all done, so I soon should be able to do a little bit more breeding. Okay, am I forgetting anything? The eggs. Thank you, brain. I'm not seeing a lot of winners here. Yeah, we gotta get a little bit more luck with the eggs. Okay. Yeah, the honey was my biggest bottleneck on the cakes for breeding for the longest time, because my bee guard would just refuse to be assigned to the ranch. And then after a while, I couldn't assign anybody to the ranch. They would still be grazing, but they wouldn't be using, you know? Oh, this is the high-quality cloth, that's right. I'm not in a hurry for more of that. If I need it, I'll figure that out then. When is the next assembly line upgrade? $42. Oof. Shotgun. That's not a double barrel. What the fuck? If I could get more ingots and polymer, I would like to make that rifle. How much cement do I have? That's also going to take ingots I don't have. Might as well save the cement for the Ultra. I do not know how to make carbon fiber yet. I haven't found any. Where the crap do you... I don't know. Well, everybody's happy for the moment, so... I feel like fighting a boss. Let's go fight a boss of something. Let's see. I haven't fought Univolt as a boss yet. That's, what, 31? Let's just go around. See what we can do here. We'll start with Chillet, and then... It's still 2 levels above me. I think I'm ready. I was just about to say, let's warm up, and then I decided, you know what? Fuck it, let's go to something higher level than me.
Yeah.
You. I have passed you by too many times. That did not do a comforting amount of damage.
Do you have Power Bomb or any kind of ranged attack that can hit me? There you go. Oh, you've also got Mudshot or something. Okay. That could be annoying. All of the lag, all at once. It's okay, girl, you got this. The eye is smart enough to lead the shots with their ranged attacks. Not that they'll do it perfectly, but they can figure it out. They're smart enough to lead their ranged attacks, but not how to figure out stairs. How much does this do? Oh, I'm on the wrong gun again. 30. Okay, that's 30 with a headshot. Timed that very poorly. Even worse. First flight, I'm sorry. I did not bring food for this. We will go back to base once this is over. Well, that's disheartening. But I did catch a 40 earlier, so... I caught Lylene with worse odds. You're getting in the ball. Oh. How did they pass through the hitbox? I was right up against it, and somehow that wasn't close enough. The stun baton is the only thing, so far, that has some kind of status that's supposed to help you with catch rates. So far, I have yet to finish a boss the first time without catching it. That doesn't mean I catch them every time, but the first time, always. You know, 75% of the time it works every time. 100% of the time it works the first time. This is a waste of my balls. The mammoth should be stored in the balls. The trunks will match. There we go. I have been passing that bastard by for so many goddamn times. Now. You. We need to go feed First Flight. You should have seen her in that battle, man. She was great. Okay. Yeah, just go back to base. Get food. Flight deserved it. Still deserves it, in fact. Okay, so that was my first boss mammo rest. That went well. Went well enough. Who else do I want to fight? First things first, I need to restock my balls. Again. Are these eggs done yet? I think some of them were like 10 minutes. Oh, they're all done. Perfect. Ooh, a Cognito. Was that a male Cognito, maybe? Because that might help me with some... I let go at the last second. I don't need more fuddlers, I don't think. Or do I need a female fuddler? I think I'm good on Nightwings. And another Capricorn I don't need. Okay. Time to set up the larges. I like to thank Past Me for putting up those signs already. And I need to get more ingots. I don't remember how many I needed for effigies to power up my statue. Or for the statue to power up my catch rate, I guess. I need 11 more, and then there's still one more tier. Did I put stairs there and not there? It's gonna bother me. Overlaps, so I can't. Well, shit. That's gonna bother me. I've got more iron, though, so... How many can I throw together? I need 2 a pop. Yeah, sure. I was gonna ask if you want to enjoy the view, but then I realized where I was stuck kind of zoomed in, so... Nope. That got worse! God damn it. Wait. What the hell happened to my Chickapee? What happened? Are you okay? Did you fall? Was that fall damage? Did you get stuck somewhere? Oh, you poor thing. I'm still gonna mock you, but I don't want you hurt. Ah, damn. Sometimes that happens. You have the NPCs, they don't have great pathing, they just wander off and shit happens. At least healing is free, so long as there's no major injuries. Or even minor injuries. Well, minor injuries can heal over time, but major injuries, things like depression, for some reason, it requires high-quality medicine. It tells you just any medicine, but then you have to read the item descriptions individually, so whatever. I've used one of each medicine so far. I think one of each is not a waste. I'm keeping track of it. It's functional. It's fine. And I spent so many Gigaspheres on that damn boss Mammal Rest, I'm not catching it again. At least not right now. Maybe once I get a better catch rate, I'm going to start spamming out Hyper Balls. The big thing for that... Words. The big thing for that, though, is that then I'm going to need a good way to make cement. And I need a better supply of bones. So, that's a potential issue. Oh, you're cooking, man. You're not even the best Kindler, but you're doing good. Right on, Arsox, right on. Thank you. Is there anything else I want you making right now? Won't hurt to make a couple. We got time. And mats. I'm almost out of Palladium. Okay. I guess whatever I have is what I'm going to use on some bosses. I'm not going for anything that high level then, because I want to catch them if I... Yeah, I want to catch what I can. Before I forget, you just became boss number 16. And if I could take a level 38 Mammal Rest, my confidence just went up for a lot of the lower to mid-30s. Like, if I can find that one, I want to do it. If I can find that one... Did I find that one, or did I just get close to it? I can't remember. I haven't done Univolt before, or Lunaris. Let's do Univolt. Actually, no. Get food first. Make sure everybody has everything they need. What's my armor right now? Okay, yeah, I don't think I need that for going back to some of the bosses. I already am in that power level, but I don't want to tempt fate. Not that much. 13 ingots. Yeah, I gotta. Where did I put those bangles? I just went past them. I'm clicking too fast. There, now I'm overpowered as fuck. This is what the grinder in me needs to feel satisfied. Phenomenal cosmic power, itty bitty balls to trap you in. Yeah, sure, let's try that boss Univolt. I get there and then I head west. Hopefully he's not too well hidden. I mean, he is a giant lightning unicorn. Well, giant. I haven't seen the alpha for this. I don't know how big it's going to be. That's pretty sizable. And he's half the health of the Mammal Rest. Okay. My confidence is back. Are you going to fight back? That's not doing much to me or the Vanworm.
Nice lock on. Oh, Jesus, that thing is kind of huge. I wonder if the stun baton would even work on him since he's electric. Figured, yeah. How's the difference? 14? Okay. I don't have a lot of yellows, but I want you. Come on! I don't have all that many yellows. You are getting in that damn ball, one way or another. Put me down. Really? I was getting ready to tase him. I didn't even know if it would work. Okay, what's another thing I haven't fought yet? War Sect. I think that's part grass. Okay. How many balls do I have? I've got about 30 yellows. I do have a stockpile in case of emergency. Is this an emergency, though? Ha! I didn't see where he dropped his loot. Oh well. Oh, I want this one. Oh my god, I want the Alphedrine. I wasn't thinking about that. I want Alphedrine. And I don't have one yet. Do I think I can get this thing in 30 balls? You know, it's a dragon, so I'm going to get you a chance to see something you're probably not going to get again. Loop Moon being useful. Not in getting there. Just once we get there. Southwest. There we go. More south. Less south. I could go looking for those Lift Monk effigies, but
I kind of want the Elfidrin right now. I feel comfortable enough. Maybe I'll regret that. There you are. Okay, put me down. Wakey, wakey, eggs and slavery. Nope, I was too far. Misjudged the AoE. How did you miss? How did I miss? Okay, enough playtime. Time for you to show it why you're my favorite. This is not going as planned. It's doing a lot of damage to me and not my pals. I'm gonna die. I can't heal. There's no potions or the like. I just have to flee. Otherwise, I die. Well... it still killed me less than King Paka. Oh, these fucking starting zones. No, take me back to the base. Let me at least feign dignity. Okay, everybody, eat up. I should have started with Van Worm, but I wanted to give everybody a chance, including Loop Moon. Fucking Loop Moon! You failed us! Regen health, and then we'll head back out. That did not go as planned. So, unless I'm missing something, there's no actual way to directly regenerate your health in a fight. There's nothing like a potion, either for stamina or health. Medicine is strictly for your pals, and it cures their ailments depending on what condition they have. If it's a minor injury, minor medicine. If it's a serious injury or like a mental disorder like depression, then you use the high-grade medicine. Why is there no potion? Of all fucking things to not have in an RPG! Potions! Food doesn't restore your health, it just does stamina and possibly sanity. Nothing restores your health. Nothing I found. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Why is there no way to actually heal your health? I don't get it. And this is me bellyaching because I have to kill time while I wait for my health to regen so I can go fight the boss again. Yes, I acknowledge that. But I still don't get it. It's an RPG without potions. Dark Souls has potions. I don't get it. Why am I just tried to use the rock as my PC. Clearly my brain is the rock instead. You're all healed. You're good now, right? Good. Okay, Jickabee. And you take care of yourself, too. Okay, by the time I get back to the boss, I'll have healed up. I'm going to grab some accessories so I can re-equip all of the armor. I don't know if it'll let me do 2 necklaces. Then again, I didn't think it would let me do 3 sets of armor either, so... At least you don't lose your key items, so you can always fly back with the proper mount. Ugh. Yeah, I'm good. Not that one. That one. Huh. So I'm not even going to try with Loop Moon this time. It's going to be awake. I don't get a free shot. I'm just going to go in straight with Van Worm. She is my GOAT. She is the best for a reason. Even if she might not stay the best forever, she is just plain stronger and swifter and better. Or maybe that's because I practice the most with her. But you know, I want to give everybody else on my team a little bit of a doubt. And assume it's just because they can't compete with, I don't know, this excellence. Take all. Yes. Up. I didn't even throw balls at a damn thing. My confidence was misplaced. I'm not confident in myself, I'm confident in my Van Worm. Fire is arguably the best type in this game. It's the only type with 2 super effective matchups. Everything else except for Fire and Normal only has a single super effective matchup. And Neutral has no super effective matchups. Fire has 2 against Grass and Ice. I don't know what you were shooting at there, but Godspeed. Really, there's some attacks that I don't think you can dodge without the dodge roll. Just the way they... Maybe I'm coping. But that thing with the 3 rapid yellow projectiles, or is it 3 or more? I can't even tell. I hear 3 impacts, that's why I say 3. Maybe if I can see it coming and time it better, it's possible a fast enough pal can outpace it just with horizontal movement, maybe. Again, possible coping. How much damage are your Ignis Blasts doing? 50. 19%. That's not bad. Hell, I'm gonna try green. I got a lot more greens. Much better. Much better. Okay. Dignity reclaimed. We're even now. 1-1. You hear that, girl? We're victorious. It possesses a demeanor as pure as its appearance suggests. Because of this, it is sometimes unable to discern good from evil, often allowing wrongdoers to take advantage of it. Perfect! We're in! Now, who else do I want to fight? Do I still want to fight Warsect? Kinda, yeah. West by northwest, yeah. Or east by northeast. What am I saying? I think I'm going to take the fast travel, actually. Vanworm did more than every other member of my team combined. 3 out of 5. Okay, I didn't use the Suzaku last time. Oh, look! Humans! Sup? Where's the last one of you fucks? Sup? Okay, look. You're hiding, you're running for your life, I get it. But get out of the rock. Much better. Where was I going? Right. Warsect. And I already forgot which direction sent there. I was planning on just grinding bosses I've already beaten for parts, but I'm doing a bunch of new bosses. This is fun. In other news, water's wet. Okay, should I try Suzaku? What level is he? Or 29, he's 1 below. Yeah, I'm gonna hold back on Suzaku. It doesn't matter if I throw him out now. I have to throw him out again once we're in. Oh, you have Rock Throw. I didn't think you would have more ranged options. Whatever.
How is this giant beetle better at dodging than I am? You know, girl, I don't want to chance it. Drop me. Never tell me the odds. Actually, tell me the odds, please. Those are good. Those are great odds. Good job, everybody. I didn't even need to use the baton. All right. Well, I guess we're going back to base. There, okay. I wish you could change the icon color for your base. Three new bosses on the first try, and 4 total in one day, so, yeah. You're the only one without any special modifiers, but you kicked my ass the first time. I respect it. Good on you. Does anybody on the team want healing right now, or are you just going to regen naturally? I think you're all good naturally. The gold is what I'm screwing up. That's what I need to remember. Okay. There's no rush on that fiber, by the way. Are all the cakes done? Perfect. I can do some breeding, then. I don't even think I'll need 21 cakes, but it's not gonna hurt.
I'm gonna take the Musarinas back in and out, because I'm worried they're stuck. Just being safe. Okay, I'll toss the berries and the wheat back in that feed box. Let's see, that. These can go here. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Repairs, I should really check. Yeah, we took a bit of a beating in there. I don't have enough pulley. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna run out real quick and grab some. Where's the nearest source? Oh, hello. Stay out of my backyard. Why are you in the tree? Get down here. Either in the tree or out. Up or down. Pick one. You're not the king of the skies. I'm not looking up for you. Stay in the ball. Are we gonna have words? Get in the ball. Get in the pal sphere, buddy. Good. I don't think I needed a gold female on that one, but whatever, I got it. I don't care about you. Take advantage of that. Another brain surgeon, huh? Come on, what do you got? I'm probably gonna have to do some dungeons off stream just to farm a proper amount of palladium. But for the moment, I could always use more oil. I'm an American, after all, right? There we go. You know, I am kind of close.
Oh, the lag. Okay, so is this guy outside, or does he have a room? He has a room, okay. Is he pure electric, or is he still part grass or something? New priority targets. Get in the sphere, friend. You think you're not my pal, buddy? Okay, fine, friend. That's how you want to play this. I am wasting pal spheres. I came out for Palladium, and I am leaving in a deficit. I do not care. I need your oil. I'm gonna butcher so many Relaxaurus, and they are all gonna give me the same drop. They're just gonna deny me the oils I need. Did that go over your... It went over your head. Get in the ball. You're a level 20 Relaxaurus. What's your damage? You're lucky I don't know if this handgun would kill you. It's not even a handgun. It's just a makeshift pistol. But you're that weak. Have I gone through 20 balls on this one asshole so far? It feels like it. Get in the pal sphere. Get in the pal sphere and stay in there. I passed the charisma check. Okay. Right, we are about to do a boss. Okay. Let me just, minimum, set it to green balls. Okay. I like our odds, honestly. I don't have anything that's explicitly strong against electric, but, yeah. Let's do it. Oh, he's a big fella. He doesn't really fit in here that well. Is he gonna fight back? Did we bug him out? Is this some kind of memory leak thing? I feel like he should be doing something. Unless you get him to half health and then he gets crazy, at which point, we are so fucked. This doesn't feel fair! Okay, he woke up. It's strange that lightning moves are some of the easiest to dodge at high altitudes. Am I crazy on that one?
First shot. Not betting on it. Why the fuck didn't I bet on it? First shot. Fuck me. I'll take it. I don't think I deserve that, but I'll take it. Okay, who else is around here that I can fight? That was too much good luck. Clearly I need to burn through whatever I've got left. I'm not fighting Yormantide. My best guy is fire. That thing's water. And also it's like 7, 8 levels higher than me. What level am I? I'm 36. My best pal is 35. It's 10 levels above. No way. No how. Let me think. Masanda Lux, that's another electric. That could be interesting. I'm level tied with this, Verdash. Valley's not far above me. I technically have the advantage on King Paka, but I kind of want to do the Masanda Lux. I haven't done that one yet. Or there's also Elizabeth. I want to do the panda. I hate pandas. Let's go kill a panda. Poe from Kung Fu Panda is the only exception. And his dad, because he was played by Bryan Cranston. But no, generally, hate pandas. The fact I have one at my base is a disgrace to me. But I need to have some kind of sense of utility, so. Let's see, where... East by northeast. About halfway there. Somewhere between that war sect and, I've already forgotten its name, the dragon. I feel awful forgetting that. Alphedron, I think? Something like that. After those ones, living on a prayer, but as it stands, we are no longer halfway there. We are just about arriving. Now, are you in some kind of dungeon, or are you just out and about? Oh. I think that's you. There we go. Let's set his ass on fire. I don't like pandas. I have no compunctions about setting this guy on fire right away. Are you waking up? He's mocking me! Just like they all do. Is that gonna launch, or are you just winding it up? He's T-posing! He thinks he can assert dominance! Screw this guy! Jump. Good job, girl. We got him. You're hungry? Can we finish him first? How's the odds? 5%. I can do more damage. I didn't mean damage to my router. He's just elevating. His escapes only send him closer to heaven. I'm dragging this panda bastard back to hell where he belongs. If I was ever gonna make a proper slave encampment in Palworld, it was gonna be all pandas. I wonder if he's ever going to hit the ground again. I might have to land before he does. What the hell is even happening anymore? The panda is destroying my grasp of reality. How high up are we? I can fly. What's your excuse? Eventually, you're going to fall. Oh shit, if he falls from this height, he might take fall damage and die. And then this boss fight was all for nothing. I didn't think this through. I'm sorry! Oh shit, we're dying. No! He didn't die. Perfect. Actually, wait. We have time then. I didn't know pandas could fly. I don't want to find out how. Just get in the fucking ball. Drive me closer. I want to hit him with my stun baton. That could have gone a lot worse, honestly. Why won't you get stunned? It worked. Did it work on Univolt? I didn't get to use it on Univolt. My information is faulty. But then again, if you can tase the God of Thunder, I think I should be able to use a stun baton on an electric panda. Get down here. Accept your chains. I guess I can't tase the electric ones. Thor Ragnarok lied to me. I am burning through so many balls. I just want to catch this bastard. It's the shiny Dummud all over again. It's the Mamorest all over again at this rate. Jesus. You are not even remotely on the tier of that Mamorest. You have half the health. You're 7 levels lower. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Ugh. I was worried the last boss for the stream would be a cakewalk, but I think we fucking earned that one. Jesus fucking Christ. Flying pandas! There's no escaping them. We'll have to go under the ocean. Or space. Can pandas breathe in space? Well, I guess, by definition, nothing breathes in space. It's whether or not you can survive in a vacuum. Okay. Where's the nearest? West by southwest. Okay. Fuck me. No, it's not big. It's just Caprides are fat. Okay. Did I not bring any copper keys? I put all my keys back into the chest. Damn it. That's why it feels like I had so much more inventory space. I got rid of all my keys. Well. If I find a male Tiefant on the way, it would be nice. But at this point, I kind of just want to go back to my base and call it. Ooh, a male Tiefant. I need one of those. You, do you actually want to fight, or are you willing to just come with us? Excuse you? Get back in the ball immediately. Do not attack. I got this one. You little shit. Oh, that was already 100%. Gee, I overkilled. Okay. Who are you attack? Whatever. Who do you think we're still fighting? Back one? Really? I mean, yeah, it would have been another male, maybe a better option, but I don't care anymore. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go back to my home base, and we're gonna call the stream here. Because that's half a dozen bosses. You got to see my first attempt, and except for one of them, they all went down the first time. Captured the first time. And I only took one death this entire run. How long have we been Jeez, 5.5 hours. Okay. No wonder my throat wants me to gargle sulfuric acid and end it all. Yeah, my throat's killing me, so we're calling it here. But that was fun. I want to play more Palworld. I'd like to do it on a stream, so hope you enjoyed too. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll be back. And whether I wait for you or not, I will be playing more Palworld, so fingers crossed. We'll see you soon, friends, chums, old buddies, old pals of mine. Hey, do you want to be pals of mine? Got a work opportunity for you.